Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. Because the sooner I can finish, the better. I'm still gonna name myself. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna do basically the same route as yesterday, or 2 days ago. But instead of having a chicken for like 2 years, and trying to get a medium and large egg from it, I've replaced those 2 mayonnaise recipes with the relaxation tea, and something else. I forget what it was. Let me check here. Yeah, relaxation tea. I'm also gonna be cooking the 3 different apples we can make, so I have to buy some of those from Juan. And I believe I've also cut corn from the run. Not letting animals get sick. Yeah, so I still have to buy a chicken and a cow, but now that I actually know exactly how long I need them for, I can do that at like the very end of the run. That way, the very last thing I do after 64 recipes is going to be filling up the barn and chicken coop. I also have 2 backup recipes this time, so if I happen to accidentally miscook anything or if my notes are bad, I can have a couple freebies. I really want to reset, but I'm not going to. I wanted to reset after the naming, and then especially after that, but that's like maybe 5 seconds lost. Let's find my dog here. Don't know why, but you just thought of trying to do GB's Ranch Master. That's actually a good idea. That could be fun. The only iffy thing would be the tilde squares. It's kind of hard to verify that, but everything else could be doable. Like, the main reason I thought about doing this back in the day, like 3 or 4 years ago or whatever, was because a lot of the traditional runs kind of get optimized out too much, so it's just not really fun after a certain point. And I feel like we're kind of holding ourselves back by only running something that's official, or like quote-unquote official, rather than just whatever we want to do. So just coming up with something fun that's not too arbitrary is definitely worth it. I have to be very careful to not talk to Barley before year 2. Oh, speaking of on runs, I was kind of looking into the 100% category for this game, and I don't want to spoil anything, because I still have to, like, test it, but I might have found a way to get 100 million G quickly enough to do it in a single sitting. Well, it would be about 20 hours for the mountain cottage, or the townhouse, not the mountain cottage. So the entire hundo run would be about 50 to 60 hours. Which is, it's still not fast enough to do in one sitting by yourself, but Could definitely do like 3 segments. Like play for 20 hours, like sleep for 8, play for 20, sleep another 8. It's just a matter of like wanting to do that, because it is pretty grind heavy. And if I'm gonna take like a week off work, I'd rather not do that. So I think sticking with the like the online co-op run would be better. Tilling would probably just be tilling the whole farm. That could work for some games, but we'd have to do it at like the very end. Otherwise, like grass could grow over it, or weeds, I mean. Or we could have like rocks or storms or whatever. I actually need to think about exactly how much money I'm making per day. Like, each of these are 120. Is it 150? I'm rusty, I don't remember. Hey, I'm Ayagari, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, I think these are worth 120, and the brown ones are 100. So we're making 690 a day. So I should be at 1880 in the morning. I do have to buy a couple of those later. I don't remember exactly what the order is, but I need like, I want to say 2 AEPFE apples, and then one of each for the other 2. Because somehow I overlooked that when I originally routed this. But those are basically like free recipes. Got stressed out a lot today, mostly killing the run. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Rune Factory games are definitely more like stressful than Harvest Moon. Depending on the game, of course, like some Harvest Moon games like DS do have like hard tricks and stuff. But something like Mineral Town is pretty chill, at least for glitchless. Morning SPL, how's it going? Wow, a promotion to my channel? Damn, Rena was too quick with that. I was about to click that link and get a promotion to my channel. Hey Aludra, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. What did I say? I was at like 1880 today. It should be about 2500. Feeling less sick. It's good to hear. I'm also feeling less sick, but I'm really congested for some reason. Like, other than the congestion, I don't really feel sick at all. Desert stream to end my day, 2250. Oh man, so you're only, is that 12 hours ahead? I thought Vietnam was like 13 or 14. Morning, Sunrose. How's it going? I think I'll check my money tomorrow. It's not too important, I just don't want to do like a full forage day without the basket. Things are good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I'm at the tail end of the flu here. But I got off work early enough, so I thought might as well do a run. I said I would do one yesterday, but I just really wasn't feeling it, so I'm doing it today instead. Don't even know what all the emotes mean. Yeah, Pepega's definitely a good one. I do like how they're so, like, widespread at this point. I think I have 7 TV, Franker Faces, and Better Twitch TV. So I have no idea, like, who can see what. Okay, 3,200. I should be at about 39 after today. So 2 more days until the basket. Again, I could be doing a faster route here, I just don't really feel like it. Like, I'm not using the manip anyway, so it wouldn't line up perfectly. But I could be saving, like, no joke, 25 minutes on this split. Two more days of quarantine. It's not too bad. What does it take for you to be the king of Rune Factory 1? You have to run glitchless 100%. I don't know what that would entail other than, like, marriage, all bosses, maybe some collectibles. Basket, but not a cicada. I still like how in 64 the only sound effect that stays between screen transitions is the cicada. And even after 6 PM, you can still pause and the cicada sound plays again, because it's based on the animation, and unpausing in that game resets everybody's animation. I am dropping frames. That's kinda scary. I haven't dropped frames in a while here. It was only 200 though, so it's not too bad. SBL, you've only played 4 and 5? I honestly haven't played too much of Rune Factory 2 and 3, or 4 for that matter, but Rune Factory 1 is great. especially the OST. Like, I love 4 and 5, but Rune Factory 1 definitely has the best OST, in my opinion. And it's probably my favorite Rune Factory, behind Frontier. You only got into Rune Factory because of 5, then 4? Oh, for some reason I thought you had played 4 for a while. Frontier's your favorite? Yeah, it's a good game. Got into 4 around summer this year. Okay, I must be thinking of somebody else then. You don't like 5? Yeah, I can see how that, I can see how you wouldn't like 5. It definitely is easier, and it's also, the clock in that game is really bad. Like, honestly, if the clock was 30 seconds an hour, or we had some sort of, like, fast travel, or like a resting system, it would take that game from like a 6 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10. But like having 2 minute hours on its own knocks the game down 2 points. Which might seem harsh, but like with the amount of waiting you have to do, it's just not a good design choice. Like even playing casually, I spent so much time just like AFK, waiting for a shop to open. Frontier is good, though you haven't played yet. I definitely recommend playing it. I was gonna speedrun that game a couple years ago, but I actually ordered like 2 or 3 Japanese copies, and all of them got lost. It's like the only time I've had a package get lost in eBay. And it was the same game like 3 times in a row. Hey Gumv, how's it going? My day's going pretty well so far, thanks. I actually just got off work like 3 hours ago. So I'm gonna try to do this quickly and get to bed. Work's busy but not too bad, it's good to hear. Yeah, it was pretty good for me. Pretty slow. Okay, gonna go for the farm berry here. Just to get that out of the way. This typically isn't too hard on Mineral Town. It's not like 64 where it can take you like an hour of just tilling. Or like an hour of real time. But last time I ran this, I did have a kind of bad luck with it, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, nothing yet. I'll see how it goes on the 18th. first run was like 9 hours. Yeah, Rune Factory 3 is one of those games where it's like, once it's optimized, it's pretty quick. But I know some of the old runs were also in the like 7 to 9 hour range. Okay, so now we go buy the basket. It's making you want to play Sauce FoMT. You should, Aludra. It's a good game. I'm still kind of like 50-50 on doing this category in Sauce FoMT. I said I might do it for New Year's Eve, and I might. I'm not sure. I'll have to see if this run is finishing first. Or if this run does finish, I mean. Because if I get to like the end again, and I have to reset, I don't know that I'm gonna do this again before the weekend. Okay, I should have at least 1000 G, roughly. Something like that. 1140. So today's gonna be what? 350 with the honey and bluegrass. 470, 590. 7. Yeah, so I should hit, oh, I'm messing up here. Should hit 2000 maybe, or like 1900. It's unfortunate. I knew it would happen too. I messed up. I kind of like glanced from my TV to my capture card, and I saw I was close enough. And then as soon as I looked back, I was like, no way, that's going on the ground. So yeah, maybe I do 2 more days of foraging. And after that I go to the race. It's unfortunate again. Yo, Deka, how's it going, man? Thank you for the good luck. You know what I just realized? I probably shouldn't be emptying the basket every day when I know I'm gonna go back out and fill it again. Oh yeah, those flowers are definitely trolling. Hang on, if I've played every day, maybe I do go until I get the power berry from the goddess. Like that, that'll be my cutoff for foraging. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. And that should be on the 13th, I believe. Yeah, it should be the 13th. You love flowers, is it weird? I wouldn't say that's weird. So yeah, not going to ship these today. I'll fill it up again tomorrow, and then ship it then. Actually, you know what? I'm only pocketing like... How many is that? 8 per day? 8 things? So yeah, I can do 2 more days and then ship it. And I should have the Goddess Berry by then. So that works out. Hey Ella, how's it going? Appreciate the lurk and the crossed fingers and toes. I'm doing well, thanks. I hope you are as well. So I got the Power Berry today. How much money do I have? I'm gonna have to check tomorrow because I haven't been shipping these, but I should be at least at 3K, and that should be good enough. Only today and tomorrow left with work, and you're free for 2 weeks. Nice. 2 weeks off is always very exciting. Okay, so let's see if we have 3,000 today. I think we should, possibly a bit more. 33. Yeah, that should be good enough, I think. I'll take that. I do kind of want to... I don't know that I'm gonna go for the manip, but I think I will save on the 17th, just to be safe. I'm still kind of like grouping the manip in with glitchless. I might change my mind later, depending on how this goes, but for now at least, I'm gonna consider it a glitch. And I'm gonna see if I can't get the berry real quick. I still don't know the exact odds, but I want to say it's like 1 in 50, or like 1 in 100. Too cheap for a power berry. Hey, that's all good. I'm sure that strawberry's gonna bring it out here. It's gonna be any one of these tills. Hey, there it is. Just needed some strawberry luck. Good job, thank you. That was 100% skill. Alright, now I just need to get lucky. And not try to enter in here too early. If I was smart, I would have gotten the fishing rod when I bought the basket. But I forgot, so I'm not going to be leveling that for a bit. Alright, let's see here. That's very good odds again. So we are guaranteed enough medals. How does my mic sound, by the way? If it's too muffled, I can try to turn it up a bit. I had the gain too high on my preamp last time I streamed, so it sounded too, like, thin, so I turned it down a bit. Sounds fine? Alright, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to balance it when I haven't been live for a couple months. Yeah, that horse took off. Every time you go to stream, something changes in OBS. Yeah, that's how it is for me. Like, I was getting ready to go live at 9:30, and my camera was, like, overexposed, and the software I used for it wasn't loading. It kept crashing, so I had to, like, reinstall the software and then mess with it. And then I disabled my camera when I went live to go, like, grab some food. I come back, enable it, and the settings are all messed up again, so I had to fix it. So, like, the original settings I had were fine, but it wasn't until after I reinstalled the software and fixed it that it reverted back and messed it up. Oh yeah, I put Karen up there. I usually put it above the splits, but I didn't have room for it, so I just put it by the camera. Along with some very realistic Christmas lights. That's what all the budget went into for the stream. Whoops. Is brooch really worth it? It is for the medals. I know the necklaces sell for about the same. They might actually sell for exactly the same. But we actually can't sell... I'm pretty sure we can't sell stuff like sunblock. At least not directly through the shipping bin. But, Yeah, for 100% for example, like true 100%, not back to nature hundo, brooches are not faster. I have an idea that I don't want to spoil because I don't know if it's gonna work, but using the glitch Nico found that allows us to keep this stand here year-round and ship brooches every day, it would take about 150 hours to get 100 million G, but using the method I'm thinking of, it would only take about 20 hours, like 15 to 20. So the full run would be about 50 to 60. And if I can confirm it works and get like an accurate estimate, I do kind of want to run it, like RTA. Okay, so I can sell one of these from my hand, and I have to save the other one for Ellie. So I have to be careful here. I'm actually gonna pause, just to be safe. So yeah, with the marriage route, or I guess the old marriage route as it be, I could actually save about 15 minutes on that split. But I'm just doing this for fun, so I'm not too concerned about saving a couple minutes, at least not for now. Eventually I would, but eventually I'd also run on Wii U. Okay, so I don't really have anything to do today while I wait. It would have been nice to have the fishing rod by now, so I could actually work on that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but, it's, you know, it's like a minute. Actually, that's not too bad. It's maybe more like 25 seconds. Okay, the one thing I do have to look out for is purchasing the house. I believe I do that on the... I'm gonna have to check my notes here. This is like the only day-specific stuff I have in this route. Okay, I check the TV on the 28th, and then on the 30th I buy the shopping item and the house upgrade. So that is her Blackheart event. I have to tell Stu off here, make him cry. That's the quickest way to a woman's heart, is to bully her little brother. You know what? I'm gonna go buy I'm gonna go get the fishing rod today. It is a bit of downtime I wouldn't normally be spending, but I just don't have anything else to do, and if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna be in the same situation again later. So now we sleep to the 28th. Again, I really have to remember to check the TV and then go right back to bed. Well, more specifically, I'm gonna get the item from GOTS, check the TV, and then sleep to the 30th. And this is very important because not only do I need all of the Saturday shopping items in a specific order to get the big bet in year one, but I also have to buy them in the specific order I routed to get the seasoning set early enough, because I'm going to be gifting Ellie moon dumplings, and we have to have the seasoning set for that. So if I miss a single Saturday, that's just a ton of time lost. That's actually what happened in my PB, so the wedding split here, or not my PB, but in my last attempt. So the wedding split in this run should be close to maybe 3:45, 4 hours, not 5:45. Okay, Saturday, get the item, check the TV, and sleep to the 30th. I'm gonna save just to be extra safe, because that TV can be a bit finicky. No sound, but good luck. I'll give you a thumbs up. I might as well go gift to the goddess. Like, because we have to get the farm berry, or not the farm berry, the power berry, it's worth it to give her like 10 more gifts for the goddess wish. That's a free 3000 affection with Ellie. Normally it wouldn't be faster for like a traditional marriage run. By the way, we have to use the route a total of, I want to say 1,000... What am I doing? I have to go buy the house. I want to say 1,311 times. In total, we need 65,535 experience. We get 50 per use, and it's a 2-byte value, so it caps out at that. So that's why getting the route early and kind of maximizing the downtime we spend using it is very important. Oh, nice. Wait. I forgot about that. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Yeah, I think that's frame perfect, because, loading screens in this game actually round the clock a bit. So you can actually buffer the pause menu and have infinite time in a day if you want to. You have to pause every like 25 frames, but it is technically possible. So yeah, that's why when I opened the door, it rounded down, I think. And that caused the gots to disappear. Alright, I don't think I have a reason to leave the house, but I do have to save on Thursdays. And yeah, I think in the end of summer I'm going to go down the mine again, like I did in my last run. It doesn't really matter when you do it. I just like getting it out of the way early. especially since it's kind of boring, and it breaks up the pace, since it takes like 45 minutes. Another tricky thing to get used to in this run is I have to put my dog down every morning because I need affection with it. I'm not just holding it to save time. I forget when exactly I get the seasoning set, but I want to say it's pretty late, otherwise I would gift her a bit earlier. Okay, so we do have the fridge and the shelf. I can technically start stocking up on cooking items, which I think I'm gonna do next Saturday while I wait. Like, the rod isn't honestly high on my priority list because we have until winter of year 2 to upgrade it. Don't forget the potatoes. I did update my notes. I'm not gonna be forgetting those. I also don't grow any corn anymore, so that's gonna be fun. I'm on a strictly corn-free diet. Okay, save today. I'm pretty sure I forgot to put my dog down again. Typhoon is fine on Thursday, but not on Saturday. I actually kind of want to check what I get today. Kitchen. Right, yeah, okay. So I get the kitchen today. Seasoning set. I don't remember exactly when it is, but it'll be sometime between the 26th and mid-fall. Go grab some purple grass here. I like Back to Nature where you have a cut through. You can run straight from the square to the inn instead of having to run all the way around. And I'm gonna do this today, I think. I'm gonna buy the rucksack upgrade and some Botagizer. Or Botagizer. I used to call it Botagizer as a joke, but now I kind of like unironically say it, even though it's clearly Botagizer. We'll do 6. We should have about 130 stamina right now, and we only use 1 per swing. So 6 of those gives me... what's that? 300 stamina? That sounds right. So yeah, we can average like 4.5 tills per floor. We'll still be fine. Another typhoon, that's fine. As long as Saturday is sunny, that's all that matters. I forgot about my inventory. I probably should have waited and done this today if I was smart. Because I have to go buy, or not buy, but I have to go forage some moondrops. Dude, I don't know what I'm saying. What do I need here? Bamboo shoots and wild grapes. And I guess green grass while I'm at it. I could have sworn there was another grape over here, but I guess not. Okay, seasoning set today. So I guess we do have that pretty far in advance, but I still don't really have a reason to gift Ellie before fall. Man, I'm only an hour in and my eyes are getting kinda heavy. I might drink an energy drink here in a minute. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've had any. I think I had one last night before work at like 9, 10 o'clock. Probably why I'm so tired right now. Okay, this Saturday is a festival. Hey NATO, how's it going? It's going not bad. I'm tired and kinda sick, but I want to get a run finished from this. This is kind of like my last day. Right, today's a holiday. This is kind of my like last day during the week to do it. And I kind of want to save the weekend for FoMT. I want to run the same category, but in that game. And I really have to remember to buy the shopping item today. If I forget to do that, that's gonna be quite unfortunate. Okay, this time, no dumb strats. I'm saving before the hole. And after. Oh, nice. So yeah, the stairs are very common, 2 tiles away from the previous stairs. Or the stairs going down are very common, 2 tiles away from the stairs going up. Makes more sense. So that's why you'll see that a lot. Hopefully. And they get less and less common the farther away from the main stairs you get. So of course, sometimes they can spawn on like the complete opposite side of the map. But most of the time, they're gonna be pretty close. Just like that. And then sometimes they don't spawn at all, which is why I save beforehand as well. That actually happened to me twice in my last run. Here's to the dev who thought dog screaming in pain or fear was a good sound effect. Yeah, honestly, having sound effects for the menus at all is really bad. Like, the chicken sounds aren't much better, honestly. I don't know why I did that. Because it can only spawn, not touching the walls or the stairs. Okay, I have to remember I kinda messed up a bit here. I'm alternating saves. Oh yeah, mining is terrible. It's even worse with the glitch. Because that's all you're doing for like 20 minutes is opening the menu over and over again. Okay, floor 15. This honestly isn't that bad. Like, I still like getting it out of the way early. But it's really not that big of an issue. Or like, it's not bad enough for me to run glitched. At least not yet. I do think glitched could be cool in its own way, but I'm definitely gonna rock a glitchless while I can. Okay, I do want to grab that mithril, or mistral, as it is in this game. You passed out, I feel that, Rena. Becoming a full old person. You're gonna start understanding what it's like to be Sam. I think it was this one. The real test is asking what time you go to sleep and wake up. It's true. I've already been wondering that with random passing out. Yeah, I've done that sometimes too. It's not like random, but I'll go lay down for a bit and then I just wake up. Like I won't even turn the light off, I just lay down and I just kind of come to like a couple hours later. It's like the opposite of sleeping. It's like you're always hot. It doesn't matter how cold the room is, if I take a nap and the light's on, I wake up like hot. It's weird. I also was not paying attention to these stairs. Okay, nice. Used to be able to stay up to like 3 AM, it's almost impossible to hit 11. Yeah, it depends on the day for me. I work nights, so I kind of have to like revert my schedule to a daytime schedule on the weekends. So like, if my circadian rhythm is messed up enough, I can stay up for a while. But if I'm on like a consistent schedule, I can't. Passed out while in a VC with AIM, and then a friend came in and tried waking you up. I'm not gonna reload. I have so much stamina to spare. I could realistically spend like 3 or 4 per floor and I'd be fine. So I think if I start getting it within 2 tills, I'm just gonna keep it. Which has the added benefit of us hearing the fall theme for longer than like 10 seconds. Change your sleep schedule because your girlfriend used to stay up till 3. Then she changed hers. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh my god. What? Is it all the way up here? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Oh, there it is. This is one of those things that, like, it shouldn't be hard, but sometimes it just is. I just can't remember where it was. My streaming is helping you get stuff done. I'm glad to hear that. I shouldn't have repositioned with the B button. If I'd only tilled twice, I would have taken that, but tilling a third time is kind of iffy. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, but on a floor like this, I had to break 3 rocks, so by the way, whatever time save I have after this is 100% accurate. I'm actually going to be more ahead than it looks like, because I did less in my last run. So if I'm like, let's see here. If I'm like 45 minutes ahead, that's probably more like an hour and a half. I'll take that. And I believe I did get a mithril ore already, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, on a floor like that, I'm just gonna reload. Like, if it's too far away, there's a decent chance it just won't even spawn. So I check like a 5x5 around the stairs, and if I don't find them, I'm gonna reload, try it again. I'm just gonna reload. Try to go for less rocks. That's kind of better. I could get lucky. Okay, 35. We're getting close. Like, this pace honestly isn't bad. This is much better than my run the other day. Like, if you're paying attention and mining optimally, this can be done in no time at all. I say as I run right into a rock and try to till it. Okay, my money's on it being somewhere back here. Alright. Okay, 38. Oh yeah, looking at my splits here, this is gonna take like no time at all. I don't know exactly when I started, but considering it's only been 45 minutes since I got out of the horse race, I've definitely not been in here too long. So yeah, this might be like a 140 split. 15 more minutes. Okay, I don't... Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I don't remember exactly which one it was. But I guessed right. There is something like oddly therapeutic about this. Just like trying to optimize your host swings and menuing. And listening to the music that's getting like slowly lower and distorted. Hand therapy, yeah. The only downside is like being really tired right now. It's almost like too relaxing. I'm trying to like smack my controller here. Wake myself up. There we go. Mind glitch is the real hand therapy? Yeah, that's true. I keep doing this thing that I only have an issue with on console. I'm like holding down left and then switching to left on the analog stick, and he's not turning. But like I hold B, and then I think I'm holding left, but it's still registering like down left instead. That's because of the way the Game Boy player interprets the analog stick inputs. If you switch from down left to left, it sends a down left signal, which makes him point down. But if I were to switch from like up left to left, it would do a left signal. Hey Molsky, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, 48. We are nearing the end, kind of. Yeah, it's honestly these big floors that kinda kill it. Like early on it's not bad at all because the floors are pretty tiny. But here it's like... it's constantly big floors. At least it's not, like, totally random. Like, the stairs are very common on these, second tiles. Like, away from the stairs going back up. And then it scales for the tiles around that, so, like, 3 tiles away is slightly less common, and then 4 tiles is less common than that. Like, if it was totally random, this would not be worth, or this would not be fun. Saving, loading, manipulation. To save in-game time. So it's for my stamina. Every time I till, I use 1 stamina, and I only have, like, 130. I have some Prodigizer potions, which restore 50, but, I'm basically just reloading to minimize how much I use. And then sometimes the stairs just won't spawn. So that's why I save on the floor beforehand as well. So yeah, I just like reload here and then get away with 1 till instead of like 7. Okay, looking like it might be another reload. We'll do these here and then reset the floor. By the way, this is the most repetitive part of the run. Like after this, it's all mostly new stuff. But unfortunately, 1 power berry is on the 100th floor of the mine for no reason. Like, they put one of them on the 19th floor of the winter mine, and then one's on the 100th floor here. Yeah, it definitely is a 100 floor challenge. It's like any one of these classic games with a, like, mine or dungeon system. You have to have something at the intervals to unlock. That's true, this is Marvelous we're talking about. I'll still never, forget the time when the English version of FoMT came out, the remake of this game, there was a glitch preventing people from getting mythic stones, which is like a really rare drop on specific floors of the mine, and it took them like 3 weeks to fix it. I'm pretty sure they denied it first too, so people spent like thousands of hours trying to get it. And then they were like, oh yeah, our bad. That is actually broken. At least it's not curse tools, so that's true. I actually did originally plan on getting the fish in this run, but I decided not to. I was like, I'll just keep it 100% the back to nature requirements. Oh, you know what? I don't think it was the mythic stones. I think it was one of the kappa gems. So like, yeah, it was one of the kappa gems, because people could get the other 8, and then they couldn't get the 9th one. And Marvelous was like, hey, it's totally fine on our end. And then 2 or 3 weeks later, they finally fixed it. I'd also like to point out that, like, very mysteriously, within hours of us finding any glitches in the speedrunning community, they were releasing, like, small patches with no patch notes. And that was, like, the only thing they fixed. And it happened 2 or 3 times. Like, Nick found an out of bounds with the horse, with the menu, and their solution to that was to round a lot of the textures. Or not textures, they rounded a lot of the field models in the town, like immediately, to fix it. And then we found menu storage, and they fixed that like immediately. And then when Olive Town came out, I found like an item dupe for food and blue feathers and stuff. Basically anything in your inventory. And they did the same thing. So now we have kind of like a pact to avoid posting any glitches until the PC version comes out. No, they didn't fix that one, but that one was found after the PC version came out. So that's what we're planning on doing from here on out. Just have like a private group of non-Marvelous people. Yeah, it's like the first time it happened, we were like, oh, that's unfortunate, like, oh, right after we found it. And then it happened again and again, and we're like, now hang on a minute. There's a mole, there is a mole. Among Us. Okay, I'm getting a bit blue here. I'm gonna need to drink some potion. But yeah, it honestly was kind of frustrating when they were only fixing bugs that benefited speedrunners that casual players like wouldn't stumble upon. Like, these were very specific things we had to do in a very specific order, and if it didn't work, the game would just return to normal. And they went out of their way to patch that, and then when an actual, like, not game-breaking, but when a very serious bug happened that was affecting every casual player, They were like, no, that's not a thing. That's actually not happening. Like, every single person playing the game that's experiencing this bug and wasting hours of their time, it's not actually happening. The lag? Not even the lag, I just meant like, the glitch with the Kappa stones in FoMT. Like when the English version came out, people couldn't get the 9th one. Alright, I'm reloading the floor. Yeah, exactly, Milski. They just kind of ignored it and hoped it would go away. Oh yeah, it was a launch bug. It might have also only been for the Switch version. I can't remember. It's like 2 or 3 years ago now. Okay, 68. You're busy choosing between Jennifer and Marie. I feel that. I went with Ellie out of like tradition, but honestly, Marie in the remake was really good. Speaking of bachelorettes and the remakes, I'm still very disappointed we can't marry Flora in the A Wonderful Life remake. That's like the one thing I was looking forward to. Like, I'm still gonna get it, and it's still gonna be awesome, but like, they added Cody, they could have added Flora and Carter, so we'd have like 5 of each bachelor and bachelorette. But alas, we're gonna have to wait for the Steam version to come out so we can make a mod. Okay, if I had to guess, it might be over here. If it's not like directly surrounding the stairs going up, it's usually in an alcove. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can tell they didn't put too much time into the new bachelors, or the, what's his name? Brandon and Jennifer. Just because, they didn't even add an affection boost, like every other bachelor and bachelorette, including the Kappa and Goddess and special ones, have, some sort of affection gain that you can get passively. Like Ellie's is not passing out on specific days. Popri's is based on how much affection you have with your chickens, and stuff like that. Anne's is for buying stuff at her shop. Same with Karen. And for whatever reason, Jennifer and Brandon just don't have one. Know so little about Wonderful Life that I expect of Bachelor or Bachelorette sweep me off my feet. Yeah, I don't know, it depends on if they change the dialogue. Like, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the original A Wonderful Life Bachelor, or Bachelorettes, I mean. Like, Celia would have to be my favorite. Oh, I forgot to save. Hey Ghost Ribbon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, they really were. Like, they added Lumina into Special Edition, but they left her with, like, the 14-year-old sprite, or, like, a model or whatever. So at least they did kind of age her up in the remake, but at least in the original game, that's kind of manga-esque territory. But yeah, I think in the remake I'm probably gonna marry Celia or Lumina. Like Nami and the archaeology lady? Yeah, that's Flora, who unfortunately is not going to be a bachelorette in the remake for no reason whatsoever. Like, I was so excited, I thought for sure we'd have a Flora marriage, but unfortunately not. Yeah, the Mineral Town remake is great. Maybe she'll be a secret. I mean, hey, that would be nice. I would take that. And if not, there's always mods once the PC version comes out. Even though modding the Switch games is kind of a pain in the ass, because rather than, like, porting it to the PC properly, they're just layering a Switch emulator over it. So it's, like, just as complicated as modding an older game. But because, like, obviously Switch stuff is so much more complicated than N64 and Game Boy Advance and stuff. Part of me actually wonders if they made Cody a candidate because of the random forum posts. I mean, it's possible. I feel like it's more likely, they didn't want to have 4 bachelorettes and 3 bachelors. So they needed someone to add, and he was like the youngest single guy. Would love a remake of 64. Same. 64 is definitely my favorite. And every time we're overdue for a Story of Seasons announcement, I'm always praying it's gonna be a 64 remake. Like, I'm actually slightly mad we're getting a Wonderful Life remake instead of 64. But, the series producer did say he wanted to remake A Wonderful Life, DS, and 64 as his next 3. So considering we got A Wonderful Life, which is very close to DS, I have a feeling they might do 64 next, hopefully. Even though Olive Town had no secret candidates and was still salty I can't marry Jacopo. Yeah, I wish they would bring back the secret candidates and rival marriage. It's kind of a weird thing to drop. What would they even name it? Probably something like Story of Seasons Flowerbud Village. Yeah, Hero of Leaf Valley, I love that game, but having to wait until 6:01 AM to sleep is so brutal, man. Like, having to leave your house, pause for half a second, then run back in and sleep, it's like... Oh, it's so bad. Like, even if you wanted to, even if you wanted to force the player out of missing cutscenes, just have that happen if there's a cutscene loaded outside, not every single day, regardless of whether or not they should leave the house or not. Navigating the town was also really annoying. That's also true. I've probably played like 100 hours of that game, routing it, and I still get lost. Even though it's easy to just have a toggle turn off rival marriages at the start. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't do that, because even in the FoMT remake, or even in the remake of this game, there's an option in the settings to turn off Ruby, I believe. So like Ruby just won't even come to town, if I remember correctly. I know there was on the Japanese version, but I don't know if they removed it. Don't remember any option. I'll have to double check. It might have been something they had in on like 1.0. Like, I definitely know it was a thing when the Japanese version first came out, and then I never played the English version until like a couple months ago. Yeah, it would have been an option in the title screen. What are we at? Like floor 80 something? Almost done here. 87. Okay, so we do legitimately have like 5 minutes left, and then we're out of here. Again, this is the most repetitive part of the run. After this, it's all pretty fresh. Want to hear a joke? I could use a joke. Don't have one, just wanted to ask a question. I feel that. Also, for anyone who hasn't played this version of the game, listen to how the music sounds when we're down on floor 90. Because whenever we leave, it's gonna jump up in pitch by like 2 octaves. To do laundry today or tomorrow? I'm really bad about doing that. I always put off doing laundry until I have to wear, like, just whatever I can find. Just like a totally mismatched outfit. Of course, the one time I don't save on the floor before, I get a really bad floor. This game is 19 years old, Back to Nature in 64, 23. Yeah, that is crazy. We're also like... we're well past the 25th anniversary. I think we're coming up on the 30th anniversary of the series. It's kinda nutty. Need to do laundry soon. Lack washer and dryer, new place. Oh yeah, that's rough. Natsume serious jank. Yeah, it is funny how Natsume does talk about like the 25th anniversary when they didn't actually program any of the games until, what, 8 years ago? Man, I'm getting really unlucky on this floor in particular. The Switch Marvelous would port my favorite SOS game to Switch, so you don't have to keep pulling out your 3DS. They ported 2 Rune Factories, they could port Trio of Towns. Yeah, I feel like they would, maybe. Or I feel like they should at least. Like, it's basically free money. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, honestly, they could release a remake or a port every year, and they'd make money. Like, people wouldn't get bored of it. You'd still have people buying the same game twice. They'd buy the Japanese version, the English version, and then the worldwide version on Steam. Okay, 5 more floors and then we're out of here. So yeah, it's gonna look like I'm about half an hour ahead, give or take 5 minutes. But I'm actually more ahead than that, because in my PB I messed up, or not my PB, but in my last run, I messed up the Saturday shopping order. So I'm actually more like an hour and a half ahead. I'm also using a new route, so I should hopefully be done in about 6 to 7 hours total. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat here in a minute. I'm just trying to finish up real quick. It's kind of hard to read in the mines. I love Natsume for continuing on with the name and essentially trying to deceive people into buying what they assume would be legit HM. Yeah, that is really scuffed. Like, they used to delete comments on their Facebook and Twitter whenever... I don't think they can do it on Twitter, but they could on Facebook. Whenever people tried to, like, explain what happened, they would just delete those comments. Yeah, like, I bought Light of Hope. That's the only Natsume game I've bought. At least, like, first hand. I bought, Lost Valley. Like, third hand, or second hand, whatever, on eBay. And then I pirated, Skytree Village when I modded my 3DS. Okay, finally, floor 100. And I do have Mithril, right? Okay, good. Alright. Brenna's doing laundry today, that's good. No, making Ludus a marriage candidate in Olive Town is not good enough. Ludus is in Olive Town, not Ludus in Trio. Spoke with a composer for HM SNES and 64 a few times before over the years. He's pretty cool. Apparently he transitioned from composing to programming because it paid better than composing. That's interesting. I mean, that's kind of sad. Like, if he was into composing, I almost forgot to go buy a shopping item. But it's cool that he was at least able to stay in the industry. Super scummy, one of the reasons I tell people to not support them. They paid for the trademark. Well, it's closed on Monday, right? My bad. They paid for the trademark or copyright. They want to make sure they get their money's worth. Yeah, they're definitely milking it. He instantly has the dying animation after eating a power berry. We couldn't handle the power. You know what, actually? I'm gonna continue stocking up on these while I wait. I know I need 1 honey. I think I need 8 apples. 4 grapes. And 2 mushrooms. Right, I mental blank. I keep thinking grapes grow in fall because they do in Back to Nature, but not in Mineral Town. In Mineral Town, they are a summer forageable. I'm losing my mind, man. I keep mixing up the Back to Nature map with the Mineral Town map. No, there definitely should have been a mushroom there. I guess I'm crazy. Yeah, that's Zach. Well, I think the priest can speak German, and Zach will speak Japanese. I forget the exact requirements to trigger that. I want to say it happens if you don't ship anything, or if you do ship something, but it's like a specific item. Okay, and I need 2 more apples, but I think I'll grab 3 to be safe. Just in case I mess up. But yeah, all in all, I think there's like 50 something typos. It's like 53 or something. It's either people speaking the wrong language or just a straight typo in the code. Funnily enough, if you actually look at the game's memory, the fishing rod isn't typoed. It was an issue with the compiler. I guess I'll show it off real quick. It says, G-rod hing rod copper. It's like all messed up. That's actually not an issue with the, translators. The compiler broke. So it's like reading halfway between the standard fishing rod and copper fishing rod. Still blame Natsume. Honestly, it might have been their fault. Like, they might have typoed it, and then realized after the fact, and then when they went to go fix it, they messed it up. They were aces. They truly were. Oh yeah, the code breaks, and it starts listing off of the lake. Different character sprites to load. That actually happens in this game too. During one of Ellie's heart events, I believe it's her blue heart event, instead of reading your name off, they'll say play name. Because they typed it with, what do you call that? Greater than and less than signs, rather than, like, I forget what they normally use. It's either... Yeah, they typed those instead of the curly brackets, I think. And, well, weirdly enough, I don't think it happens every time. Like, I've had it happen to me on this cartridge, but I've also had it not happen. I have a tweet from 6 years ago of it happening to me. Let's see if I can pull that up. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's when my save got corrupted. That was sad. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to find an old tweet. There we go. Sounds good, Rena. I do kind of want to check what my rod's at, but at the same time I know it's nowhere close. I'll check after I get to the horse race here. Remember getting your stepfather in the Harvest Moon 64? Yeah, Karen was a popular one. Ellie's always been my favorite, but SNES was my first game, and I did marry Anne in that first, because SNES Anne is much better than SNES Ellen, I will admit. And then as soon as I played Mineral Town and experienced Ellie, I was like, alright. I decided to switch sides. Damn, not even silver yet? Married Nina for the peak. Sorry, I'm still recovering from a cold here. Married Nina for the pink hair. And married Potpourri in 64, but you liked Ellie more. Yeah, I feel like most people typically didn't marry their favorite at first. They married a different one. And then, ended up finding out about their actual favorite bachelorette. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just, devour the whole cake, including the plate. Just an absolute machine. Sugar Rush? That's a good point. That would explain how he can till, like... He can till an entire 6 tiles worth of land in one swing. 1 minute. And then the next minute he can't even milk a cow. Almost always reminded you of the bear from Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. They do look pretty similar. I might have actually been slightly short on medals here. I mean, I should be fine, but I just might not have enough for, like, a full 38 brooches. You know what though? I do have to buy a truffle at some point. Because I need one of those for a recipe. Yeah, we have to buy everything one at a time. Well, the thing is, I think bringing the basket in was an exploit. Like, I don't think they meant for us to do that. So normally you'd only be buying, like, 8 things at a time, or like no more than 8 things. Okay, we should be almost done here. Any one of these. Okay, yeah. But yeah, one of the biggest upsides to Sauce FoMT is being able to buy like multiple at a time. But at the same time, it does kind of kill those runs as well, because you basically have to go win the horse race first try. So like rather than having to win what is it? We need like 540 medals in this game from 3000G, and in Sauce FoMT we need like 1200 from the same amount of money. So that's kind of rough. I do have to go start gifting today. So today's gonna be kind of busy. I'm really hoping this new route pans out. I mean, it should. I'm just not sure like how much faster I'm gonna be finishing over the other day. Hello, Fayatorexia, how's it going? Do I like Stardew? I've only played Stardew once, like 5 or 6 years ago, like whenever it first came out. And I didn't really get into it, honestly. But some of my friends have been telling me to pick it up and give it another try. It's by like 33. And I might have to go home and cook all of these. Okay, how do I cook this again? Just sugar and muffin mix. Not bad, but the players are bland. Yeah, that was my main issue with it when I played. But I've also heard that, they've added a ton of cutscenes and hard events and stuff. So they're a bit more fleshed out now. The thing I really didn't like was only gifting twice a week. Like, it is more realistic, but it's kind of like... it makes it too easy, I guess. Like, you don't have to balance gifting somebody every day, and like choosing who to ignore on some days if you have a busy schedule. Stardew is like the first video game encountered where a character has my name and he's a weirdo. That's awesome. Hey, Fayatorexia, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I don't think I have alerts set up, unfortunately. I might have a... Yeah, I have a browser source I can enable. But thank you, I do appreciate that. for forever. It's like forever but more extreme. I actually did like the fishing in Stardew. I think I spent more time doing that than farming when I played. Okay, she's not blue yet, but I believe tomorrow she should be. And then we can do her Purple Heart event. Actually, is that on a Tuesday? Might be... yeah, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. You can't finish the game if you don't get good at fishing, and I can't get good at fishing because I don't have the reflexes. Oh, that makes sense. I need to go grab some water or something. This is way too long a run to be doing when I'm sick without enough water. Hey, Ghost Ribbon, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I got that nice hydrate emote. I like how in the game that's actually a beer. Speaking of, this is gonna look really degenerate because it's 1 PM, but I've got like 1 sip left from like last night. It's disgusting. Got here via emote search trying to find HM emotes. That's funny. Yeah, I've got a few. Demo has a few. He's a Demo plays game on Twitch. Demo plays games on Twitch. And Sam Van Dam. Hey Rena, thank you for subscribing as well. Oh no, there's a hype train. I forgot I had those enabled. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. I need to go find a mushroom. I could have sworn they grew here, but then I checked. Oh yeah, it's over here, my bad. It's funny how easy it is to mix up the Back to Nature map with this map, even though the art style is like completely different. 69%, nice. Okay, I only need 2 mushrooms. Oh yeah, let me link them real quick. Oh, Rena's on it. Appreciate it. Oh, do I not have a shoutout command? Oh, that's a dumb mistake. Today's a holiday. Nice link. Oh yeah, Demo's got an Annie emote, he has a Jeff emote. Lots of 64 stuff. I know Sam has a Power Berry. He might have one other. Depressed, understandable. Yeah, it looks like Sam just has a Power Berry emote. But I know both of them have, like, 5 emote slots. Oh yeah, there's an underscore in there. It's underscore too, yeah. But yeah, Demo, Sam, Retro, they all have a ton of Harvest Moon emotes. And I know for a fact, all of them have extra emote slots that they haven't been using, so go complain to them, tell them to add emotes. I've been trying for like a year. Yes, that is the same Retro SBL. Well, the thing was like, the only Harvest Moon DS speedrun on YouTube 6 or 7 years ago was my very first time finishing the game. So it took like 5.5 hours. And I was like, yeah, this can get below 3. And then Retro came along and got it below 3. Oh yeah, Jeff's feeling ill. I like how Ellie legitimately mixed up the medicine in that event. Just like actually poisoned that guy. Yeah, Ellie's totally fine with it. She's like, oh, whoops. Almost killed a man. Somehow didn't lose her nursing license. Well, to be fair, I don't know if anybody's licensed in this town. Ellie's fighting Jeff from their time together. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good non-marriageable women in 64. He still has her nursing license after killing Cliff, that's true. Who else do you need to manually shout out? I think that should be everyone. I think it's just Demo, Retro, Sam, Nick. I think that's it. I know Lana used to, but I don't know if she still has one. I think she deleted it. Oh yeah, that guy. That guy runs a few Harvest Moon games and has a couple emotes from them. When he streams, hey, I have streamed quite literally infinitely more Harvest Moon speedruns this month than anyone else. No joke. Oh, you got an idea for an MO? Who should become a bee? I'd say definitely Karen. I know he was talking about doing a pineapple emote. It's like Kai, but a pineapple. And he just never got around to doing it. Karen B. Okay, she's finally blue. I'm trying to think, I've done 2 hard events, so with her boost that would have been 18,000, and it took about 4 gifts, so I guess that's normal enough. And I have to save before I sleep on Monday, because I need a sunny Wednesday for her blue heart event. You could do pineapple. You totally should, Rana. He said he would add it back in like January 2019, and then he never did. So he's overdue. It might be closer than I thought on the road here. I'm gonna check. About gold. So yeah, not too far away. I'm doing this for a power berry. I have to have a mithril rod by winter of year 2. I think spring also works, possibly even year-round, but I know for sure it works in winter, and the odds aren't too bad, so I'm gonna stick with that. DM it to him with no context. Sounds like a plan. Okay, sunny tomorrow. I think that's also when I'm going to wrap more of these. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I have time to kill, so I might as well. It's like slightly faster than doing it on a normal day. Promise to send it to me if I want. Honestly, it might be fun kinda like staying in the dark and just waiting for him to upload it as an emote. Okay, today's gonna be her Blue Heart event. This image of Kai has one single white pixel in his bandana that is not meant to be there. I hate when that happens. Eventually I want to go through and make like high quality rips for all the Harvest Moon sprites. Just because it's so hard to find like even the logos for the title screen. Like we were using them for the Harvest Moon Marathon. Like, rather than having the game name, like, written out on the side, we just had the logo. And, it was actually, like, really hard to find some of them. So we had to go with the box art instead. This made an ill Jeff emote, so if I ever stream, I can have a sick Jeff. Nice. Hey, Ghost Ribbon, you totally should. We have a big Discord of Harvest Moon fans. It's mostly speedrunning, but there's like... There's a lot of casual fans in there too, so... If you ever do decide to stream, even if it's casual, definitely let us know. And you'll definitely have a bunch of people showing up. Typeface's Funhouse. Yeah, I think we used that before. That sounds familiar. This menuing is hard, but it does feel really good when you pull it off well. The issue is, like, hitting the button is always slower than holding it. So it's faster to, like, hold left for a very specific amount of time, and then tap up. Like that. It's already hurting to make. Yeah, some emotes are hard. I've had a few I wanted to make, like, I wanted to make one of a cow getting hit with a hammer for 64. And it just never, it never became a thing. Oh nice, the bot got it right after I posted it manually. Oh, looking at it hurts. I see. Vidon. Hey, Pineapple was a demo idea. That is 100% on him. You know what I do have to do at some point? I have to go buy the house upgrade before I forget. Because that could lose me like 20 minutes, no joke. Okay, halfway to Mistral. We might be done with that in time for winter of year 1. We might not have to wait until year 2. I mean, I might do that anyway. I might wait anyway because I kind of need the money. Like, if I had some medals going into the year 2 race, that's one thing, but because I'm going in with, like, no medals, I want at least, like, 5,000 or 10,000 G. I love the emote editing. There's actually a really good one in demos chat. If you do the thinking emote on demos Jack emote. Oh, I did it again. It actually lines up really well. Okay, that's... I got really lucky there. I got really, really lucky there. If I got a Typhoon today, the run would have actually been dead. Like, no joke. I got very lucky. Speaking of Cayenne pineapples, I was so happy when I found out about a guy. Guy-in-apples pun in sauce font, if you date him as a guy. That is legit the best way to use a terrible pun like that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the the thinking emoji on his emote. I remember when we found that and we were just like busting out laughing. Like, that has no right to be as funny as it is. Still feel bad about Kai and Sauce Fonts. Yeah, that is the perfect emote, SPL. Okay, she's green. I'm gonna say she's at exactly 30,000, even though she might be a bit higher. Okay, heart event and a friendship event, then divided by 1200. She needs like 20 more gifts. That's not amazing. Do you send him the full one, cut it up for an emote size, or both? I'd say probably both, Rena. Like, the full one first, and then have it emote ready so he can't argue it. You are getting the data mall achievement. Kai goes, hey, I'm leaving till next summer. Promise you'll wait for me. And then come back and I'm married to his best friend. Oh man, that is rough, Aludra. Hang on, how much money do I have? 29k? So I need a couple more utensils, 10k for the big bed, 1k for the blue feather. I should have enough left over, but I definitely can't afford the Mistral rod. I'm gonna have to do that in year 2. Do I save tonight? I think I do save tonight, because I believe her friendship event happens at 30k. And that is a free 3,000 affection. Honestly, I might be able to do the, I might be able to do the friendship event into her yellow heart event. That might be a thing I can do. You have no clue how well this will be as an emote, but you're proud of yourself, or you're proud of the laugh this will get. Yeah, he might not respond for a bit. I know he's working right now. And I didn't save. I totally forgot. Alright, I'm back. I was eating a bit. Pretty unlucky with storms. Like, forgetting to save on a Monday and getting a stormy Wednesday is fine. I'm just glad I remembered to save on Thursday. So I could save Scumma sunny Saturday. The Discord has a goo emote. Oh yeah, we do have some A One for Life stuff in there. I heard you wanted pineapple. Already got my response to whatever he says. Nice. Yeah, we really do need to add more emotes to that Discord server. Eventually I'd like to have like just a full 250 or whatever. Just 250 Harvest Moon emotes. So then anybody with Nitro in the server can use them across Discord. There's a few good ones like Congratulation and Save the Homeland. Whenever you get all 9 endings, they typoed that in the English version. It says congratulation instead of congratulations. Natume, that's a good one. I like how they typoed their name twice in 64. They put Natume in the title screen and Natuzume in the credits. So I might barely get married in year 1. Maybe not year 1, I can propose in year 1, but I think the wedding is gonna have to be in very early spring of year 2. Which is fine, like that's not a big deal. That's actually normal, I think. Typically you'd propose on the 25th. I might propose on the 28th or 29th. Gonna have to skip today because I don't have any wrapped dumplings, and the market's closed on Sunday. Got a Lila one, Owl one, Bob one, and one more. Oh, the cow panicking. Yeah, cow panic is a good emote. Yeah, if you're down to send them over, that would be great. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to make, like, dancing emotes from 64. Like, from the Flower Fest. We could have one from each of the bachelorettes, the bachelors. Yeah, Karen Spin. Hell, even the mayor's wife, the potion shop owner. Okay, yeah, that rod's ready to go. Man, I'm tired. Let's see, year 1. I can get married in the next half hour, so we'll say 350. Frisbee contest, we'll say sub 5. We can do that in sub 5. So yeah, depending on how this goes, this could be sub 7. Maybe even sub 6. You were introduced to all of us degenerates through Duggernaut when Odd Tom helped him play 64 when he hammered the cows. Oh, that's funny. Okay, save tonight. Very, very important. Autumn really likes getting non-speedrunners to do speedrun stuff. That is true. Okay, so I'm either gonna get her... Okay, there we go. I'm either gonna get her friendship event into the yellow heart event, or gifting her tomorrow would put her to yellow. So either way, I think I should be fine. And if not, then I can just do it on the 19th. Thank you, Rena. I have received the file. Okay, so she's still green. but I have a feeling she might turn yellow tomorrow after I gift her. I'm not entirely sure if I can get her yellow heart event on the same day I do the friendship event. It might be slightly too late in the day. I know I can do her blue heart events into the yellow heart event, but I think the friendship event might be slightly too long. Apparently it was the eyes in the rain, but still his laughter at seeing the cows panic. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, so she is yellow. Question is, can I get both of them today? It's honestly worth it, but I'm gonna save. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save, and if I can't get both of them, Oh, wait. Yeah, I can do it on the 19th, no matter what. So this is a free 3000 affection. Which is not required to get married. But it is still faster. And I think the cutoff could be 4 PM. But I don't know if the event itself prevents it from triggering or not. Okay, good. So yeah, today was over 7,000 affection in about 2 minutes. And we have to save today. Saturday has to be sunny or snowy. Just not a blizzard. Okay, so either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, she's going to be orange. And from there, it's going to be about 8 days, 7 or 8. So yeah, we could actually propose on the 25th, which is pretty normal. It all depends on storm luck and how many affection decays I hit. It's a 10% chance every day you ignore her for her to lose 200 affection. Same with all of the other bachelorettes. Okay, oven. I believe the next thing should be the big bed. On the 22nd, it arrives on the 24th. No, if 24th is a holiday, it arrives on the 25th, and then we can propose. More than willing to make cropped or dummy emotes if requested. Yeah, that is definitely a demo response. LMAO with 2 additional lows. Now tell him he has to make it an emote. He has to actually upload it now. And stream with it. Sent the emote waiting for response. Oh, did he not respond? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. He might legitimately not respond to the emote. You might have to press him a bit. Okay, only a couple more days, and then we are done with this. It did get kind of repetitive here towards the end, but to be fair, I did kind of miss a few days, so we could have been done by now. You said that I said he has to use it and stream with it? Alright, you can't back out now. Okay, she has to be orange today, I think. Still yellow. I wouldn't be surprised if talking to her tomorrow, she'd be at orange. Like the 200 affection... The 200 affection from talking doesn't go into it doesn't take effect until the morning after. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's at like 49,900 and then I sleep and she's at 50,100. Nice dancing, thank you. Worked very hard on it. You know what? I think I am gonna check that. Still yellow. Okay, there we go. So she has to be like, I'd say about 50,500 or higher. You almost want to request artist credit on it, but you only put it together. Oh yeah, Twitch has a thing you can do for that, right? You can give somebody like an artist badge in your chat. I think I saw that was a thing at some point. It also lets everyone see who made it when they click on an emote. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's a good feature. I don't see anything come up when I hover over it, but it might just be the, it might just be from the dashboard chat. much of these do I have? It's my last one. Okay, I can cook more tomorrow morning. Oh, click on it? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, and it shows the, other emotes here. Oh man, why did I not take a nap before I started this? I've been up for like over 24 hours now. I woke up around 1:30 yesterday. Hey Sam. Are you still at work or did you just get home? Hey Mad Taz, how's it going? Something I normally do when I do a run? That's true. It's very true. I honestly don't remember the last time I did a run when I was like well rested and had just woken up. The issue is like if I go to sleep and wake up, I don't want to run this anymore. I have to be a little bit crazy to want to pick this up and run it. Just had cereal for lunch, nice. Cereal is a great lunch. So yeah, I'm gonna be saving not quite 2 hours on this split. Pretty close. It didn't crawl out of bed until 12:30, nice. My issue is, I woke up like almost a full 12 hours before my shift. So I was already tired when I went to work. And then I got back and I was like, alright, I can do a quick run. Quick 7-hour run real quick. Then take a nap and go back to work. Real-time save? It should be real. Yeah, I'm definitely more than half an hour ahead. What do I do for work? I work for a courier service. I won't say which one, and Sam, don't leak, because they are really, anal about what their employees do online. And I don't want to get fired because I say some... Why is this menu not working? Oh, I ran out, that's why. You probably do, Mad Taz. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to have anything connecting me to that. I'm like, I go to work, I come home, and I'm off work. I don't want like corporate snooping on my accounts and getting me fired because I complained about having a bad day. So man, how did I run out of muffin mix? I thought I bought like 35. And Ellie should have only needed like 29 or 30. I must have gotten really unlucky with the affection decay. Oh, I already cooked a bunch? Okay. Oh, never mind, I'm so tired I didn't realize I already cooked, like, more than enough. Blocking the name of the company when you used to work there? Yeah, honestly, I'm close to that. I mean, I might not even be working there much longer. If I stay in this area, I will be, but if I move to the Midwest, I'm gonna definitely switch jobs. I mean, obviously, I can't work at the same place, but... Come work with Odd Tom. I mean, hey, I saw the office he was working at. I would definitely like to work there. With what, the arcade machines in the break room. Memorize a book thicker than my thigh. Hey, that's no problem. You don't have to memorize the book if you just got a earpiece in your ear and somebody telling you all the knowledge of the book. Okay, it's only snowing, that's fine. Oh, there's an entire campus? Nice. Would I trust me to fly a plane? I mean, hey. You know half the pilots are sleeping in there. I do not trust flying at all. That's a good point, Sam. Oh, I see. I think I might have actually seen that book. And it was a pretty thick book. I vaguely remember him studying it like 3 or 4 years ago. Like between all photos runs. Okay, big bed tomorrow. Then we propose on the 25th. And we're good to go. Carpet? It's not going to be the carpet. This was routed out perfectly and methodically. Large bed, baby. I remember before we knew how that worked, and we thought it was RNG, so we kept running the same route and getting the same outcome every time. And we were like, man, this is crazy luck. When we were literally guaranteeing we'd get the carpet every time. I ran over my controller cable with my chair. speaking of controllers, I'm still using a busted analog stick. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's like there's no rubber on it. It's just hard plastic. Ow. Yeah, I think my thumb is a bit calloused from it. It honestly doesn't hurt anymore. It hurt like a long time ago, but I just got used to it. Okay, question is, do I risk sleeping to the 25th and see if that puts her to Red Heart? Or do I keep gifting before I have the big bed? Tried fixing them, but ended up making some of them worse. I just bite the bullet and get a new one. Yeah, honestly, if you can find a good GameCube controller... Well, that's the thing, right? You used to be able to find a pretty good GameCube controller for like 30 bucks. And now they're like 70. Which is still technically worth it, but there's a lot of money to spend on a controller. Welcome back, Sam. Yeah, I don't even know how this controller got so bad, but I had to kind of like re-notch the bottom of it. So yeah, the top and bottom are kind of like re-notched, if you can see that. It's really scuffed. Yeah, that's true, Aludra. DC has some crazy, public access stuff. Even if it's not public access, you could probably just, like, walk onto some fancy college campus. If you dress like enough of a dumbass, you'd fit in. Welcome back, SPL. Am I feeling ill? Indeed I am, Ellie. Chelsea has a 3D printer. Yeah, they seem cool. It's something I'd like to get eventually. Like, if I could, like, 3D print my own N64 stuff, that would be worth the investment. Like, with how many controllers I have to buy, running all photos, I'd be saving money after, like, 3 years. Rather not repair hardware. Yeah, repairing stuff can be worth it, but it depends on how, like, broken it is. 99% of the time, it's better to just buy a new one and keep the old one as a backup. Or to, like, take for parts. That did look like a really good controller, Ludra. I wish I had more like local game stores around here. I'd like to go like find one in person because it's kind of hit or miss on eBay. When did I last run all photos? July? August? Something like that? It's like 5 months ago, maybe? Just need to apply the perfect amount of thermal paste. Exactly. Still not red. Yeah, I think the closest one is like pretty far outside of the city. It's weird how like you look at other cities like Dallas and Tampa that you typically wouldn't associate with like, I guess not that you'd associate DC with that, but like you'd think a big city would have at least some retro game stores and DC just has like none. Too expensive? That's a good point. It's actually a really good point. There's not enough of a demand, and the real estate is so expensive here, you'd have to like upsell everything by quite a bit to turn a profit. Like, they have dentists ran out of like people's basements here and like doctors' offices. Like people will like rent a townhouse, like they won't even own it. You'll have doctors renting townhouses and turning like the bottom floor into their doctor's office like illegally. Because real estate is just so expensive here. There we go. Screw factories ran inside buildings smaller than apartments. That sounds interesting. I do need... I need 1 relaxation tea, 3 buckwheat flour, and 1 rice cake. And I'm gonna have to do that before the wedding. Okay, that's the rice cake. Oh, I should have saved. 1, 2, 3. Another rice cake. It's like, hey, I hate it too, Mad Taz, but it's better than keeping a chicken for like 2 years. It probably would be, honestly. Yeah, it definitely would be. Okay, that's all the buckwheat flour I need. So now I just need a relaxation tea. Alright, yeah. Not too bad, honestly. And now we are done with that forever. I do need to buy an apple from Juan on the 4th. Unless I happen to get married today. I actually don't remember when I proposed. Okay. Alright, so every month from now on the 4th, I have to buy an apple from Juan. Yeah, it's honestly not bad. We need 1 rice cake and 3 buckwheat flour. And we get those from winning 2 to 10 times, I believe. No, 3 to 10 times. I do have to run to the bathroom though, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Welcome back, thank you. Hey, Sam, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. What am I doing? I gotta put my headphones back on. How much money do I have? I have 12,000, so I can afford to buy these crops that I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Time loss, no. Yeah, I did lose a bit of time. I need 3 cucumbers, but I'm gonna do a full thing here. Ah, that rock's kind of in the way. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this instead. Put the cucumbers here. I need 1 turnip, 1 potato, and that's it for spring. Using the washer for the first time liked you? Or killed you? I can't tell if that's a typo or if I'm just too tired to realize what you're saying. Yeah, same. I thought you had a founder badge like a while ago. Using this washer for the first time liked me. I'm just that sleep deprived. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. You know what else I have to do? I have to go, buy a brush and get the horse. I guess... No, I don't want to upgrade the thing yet. I need the money for, the horse race. Twitch is being very fussy. Yeah, I've been having issues with it for a bit. I've had issues with, like, VODs having ads play non-stop. Like, if I pause a VOD and unpause it, I get, like, 3 minutes of ads every time. Or even if I, like, minimize it. I wasn't around that long. I mean, I started running in like 2016, 2015. And I think Demo got you in the Discord in like late 2017. I had been around, I just didn't really talk in the new Discord. Because we had like we had one with Demo, G Hines, and Uber. And then Nick, Cruel, and Wobbler had their own on the side. And we just never knew about each other. I think I'm gonna try something funky. I'm gonna see how this works. Yeah, I was in the original one with Uber and G. Hines and demo. I mean, I wasn't super active in there either, I don't think. But then once the merger happened, I just didn't really... I don't even think I joined, I think I just... kind of ignored it and did my own thing. I'd have to check exactly when I joined. I think Discord will tell you that. I just remember like not saying anything until Demo kept pinging me. I'd get like a 45-minute Karen time and he's like, oh, yo, Desert, sick run, dude. And it was like actually trash. Yeah, I joined in March of 2017, and I think the merger happened in like May of 2016 or something. Dude, where is my horse at? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I thought that might be the case. I don't get why people join Discords and then mute and never check them. I do that a lot. There's sometimes where I'll check a Discord occasionally, or like I'll be in there for if somebody pings me, but I just don't really chat on Discord at all outside of DMs. Like I'm in maybe 20 servers and I only have 2 unmuted because I moderate them. And that's the Harvest Moon and River King speedrunning. Just made an Atume emote, nice. Don't mute any Discords you're in, you just don't check them. Yeah, I couldn't handle the notifications. Like, I like having notifications on for, like the Discords I moderate, or through like DMs and stuff. But outside of that, I couldn't handle having notifications from 200 servers. Just like push notifications on my phone. Sometimes I have to. Sometimes I have to turn it off. Like, if I know I'm gonna be doing something where I have to show my phone, like at work, If I know I'm gonna be using my phone at work, I'm disabling notifications. I'm uninstalling the app. I can't have my friends messaging me some bullshit when I'm, like, in an interview. It's happened before, and like the other person won't say anything, but I'm like, I know they saw it. I know they're like so confused right now. Yeah, 5 total and struggle to find 2 of them to stick around in. Yeah, it's like whenever I join a Discord, I don't really stick around. Like, outside of the HMSR server, I don't really use Discord at all, outside of talking with friends. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mad Taz. It feels like a useless echo chamber to me, though. Like, everyone has their own Discord channel, but they also have everyone else's Discords muted. Right, yeah, that's why I never made a Discord of my own. It's like, at least with certain speedrunning communities, like HMSR, you kind of have like a centralized place for a bunch of people to talk in. But like, I wouldn't make a server of my own and expect people to chat in there, because 99% of what I'm talking about is Harvest Moon. So I might as well keep that to a Harvest Moon server. You made a server solely for emotes? Nice. That's not a bad idea, Ludra. Like, you could always just say that, like, there's an activity requirement. Just like, it's nothing personal. If you want to join back and be active, then the invite's there, but if you're just gonna join and not say anything, then that's not really what the server's for. You're in some list for stream pings. Yeah, I feel like that's why I've stayed in most of the ones I'm still in, even if I don't chat. It's good to have, like, pings and stuff. Man, for some reason I'm feeling like more sick as the day goes on. Like it should be the opposite, but I'm tired. Yeah, that's probably a big part of it. I'm definitely gonna eat and go to bed after this. I don't think I work until 3 tonight. It's 12 hours, so... Yeah, I'll finish in like 2.5. Then I can eat and chill for a bit. Get some sleep. Yeah, the overnight shift sucks. Like, the money is nice. The pay differential is pretty good, but... I'm definitely ready to be back to morning schedule. You requested off February 9th through 13th. That's good. That is the annual Harvest Moon Marathon. For anyone curious. That can be found on twitch.tv/harvestmoonspeedruns. You'd rather die than work mornings? Honestly, if I could work like 6 to 2, I know that's kind of unconventional, but I like waking up at midnight. I just don't like waking up at midnight and going to work. So if I could wake up at midnight and chill for a bit, and then go to work and get off at 2, that would be awesome. But yeah, 9 to 5, that's not fun. 4 to 12:30. Used to do 5 to 1. Yeah, it's like... starting after 5 isn't too bad if you're finishing early enough. My issue with the 9 to 5 is like, because everybody works 9 to 5, you have to deal with like commuting and stuff, and bad traffic. It's nice to have like the daytime to yourself to like go shopping and go to the movies or whatever. Oops, already did that today. Oh yeah, San Francisco traffic at rush hour. Yeah, I can imagine that's not fun. But yeah, I think my dream schedule would be working remote, not having set hours, just salaried and working whenever. Oh, that would be so nice. Just imagine having like a weekly deadline. And you could just chill for like 3 days if you wanted to, without having to take off and then going ham for 2 days. No salary or guaranteed pay. Yeah, that's the rough thing about working remote, is like, it's hard to find like an average job. You either have to have like extreme nepotism and you're making like 6 figures and living the dream, or it's a struggle, or like a hustle or whatever. You only have to come into the office twice a day and they don't care if I show up at like noon and stay for a few hours. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man. How many bamboo shoots do I need? I'll check later. Three. And I already have 3. $60 an hour, nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be in that position after working hard for it. Much better remote opportunity coming up. Take forever to get on budget. Oh damn, yeah, that's rough, Mad Taz. I hope that ends up working out though, like... As long as it pans out, the late start isn't too bad. The stubborn old people who run everything are too set in their ways to let people work from home. Gotta have that completely unnecessary... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, no matter how many studies show that working from home is productive, and even after COVID, when everybody was working from home and productivity went up, like, offices honestly are a waste of money. Like, a pretty massive waste of money. Like, you can either cut the office and, like, make more as, like, a higher-up, or pay your employees more without losing profits. Yeah, people are out there stealing time. It's a good point. Remove the office, make more game stores, exactly. Yeah, why pay your employees more when you could fire them and hire somebody else for the same wage? Alright, let's see here. It's not looking good. Current office is in the arcades. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's like no matter how much, or no matter how little you pay, there's always somebody that's desperate enough to need the work. And even if it's temporary, there's somebody always looking to temporarily make a bit of money, so it's just never gonna change. Like they don't understand nor care that half their potential team is struggling to pay rent right now. Yeah, it is really frustrating. It's like most companies right now. I can spend the rest of my money, I think. Hey, what's up, Nico? Glitchless? Hell yeah. There's no glitches allowed here. Yeah, that's also true, Rena. And it kind of like, it forces you to, take a low-paying job just to move up. Which is like a step above an internship, kind of. But it would be nice if people, hired you based on qualifications. And like your ability to do the job rather than your history of doing similar work. That's how you end up with people who are like levels above you who are just incompetent and just do not work at all. Oh, for real, man? You don't want it enough? That's... Yeah, that's kinda... Come on, Nico. Come on. Oh, that's... Thank you, Sam. This is partially your fault, by the way, but I appreciate you cleaning up your mess. I'm just kidding, Nico. You're good. You're lucky because you knew somebody that got me in under documentation control at a drone manufacturer years back, and through that I was able to learn stuff. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest part, is like getting experience or a degree. And then for everyone with a degree and everyone with experience, there's 2 more people with a degree and experience, so it's like just kind of out of luck. I said it first. That is true. Yeah, that is true, Mad Taz. Especially in fields like I know you're in animation, and like a film degree or an animation degree is basically worthless. And even like in computer science, it's not really worth the money. Like, I know a few computer programmers, and none of them have degrees in computer science, if they have a degree at all. Okay, I'm out of money. Got laid off in May, it took until this summer to get another job. Even with almost a decade of experience, there's always people with more experience in education. Right, yeah, it's like, especially now that all of these applications and interviews are online, it's basically just luck. It's like... There's always somebody that stands out more than you, and you just can't get around that. You have to just get lucky and have your name drawn. It's like if there's 200 applications, then you have to hope they get picked randomly and not based on, like, the, just raw numbers. And then if they do get picked randomly, your application is one of them. I want to get into graphic design since you've been doing that on the side for decades, but I found getting into that field impossible without a degree. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of fields that are just like... just kind of walled off. It's like you can't really get in unless you know somebody. It's pretty disappointing, but... Successful people wildly underestimate how large of a factor luck played. Exactly, it's like... even if it's not all luck, it's not like they don't have skill, but having skill is like maybe 30% of it. The rest is luck. I mean, honestly, Madtaz, that dedication is good, like, as long as you're still making ends meet and stuff, then might as well continue to pursue it, right? I should probably go grab my prod and Mistral. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. It's like... you have to have a perfect resume, and then they just don't even look at it. Right, Madtaz, like... I'd rather make less money and be able to, like, have a good work-life balance. Like, I'd never work 100 hours a week to make, you know, 200k. It's just not worth it at that point. Like, you have to be able to enjoy your time off, right? Did I not go buy that? Could have sworn I did. I'm slipping, man. I'm getting tired. Even after half an energy drink. That's why you blow half your money on guitars now. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely nice, like, getting to that point where you can, like, all the hard work is paid off. You can actually enjoy the money you're making. Do I? I don't think I have enough money for that. I have 297. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll buy the barn upgrade next, maybe, but I need to save money for the fall horse race. And I do need a bluegrass for one of these recipes. So, something I want to test. I'll consider it. Nico told me you only need a combined total of 20 to win the Frisbee contest, and you don't have to train at all. And that does seem to be true, but I want to make sure I can at least get 20. Okay, yeah, I can definitely get 20. I think I'll try that. I might as well, I can just go in year 3 if not. Wowee indeed. Natsume tweeted. When is Frisbee contest? That is in 8 days, 9 days, depending on how you want to count it. It'll be on Summer 1. Okay, I don't think I need any other forageables in spring. I already have bamboo shoots, I get the wild grapes in summer. Yeah, I think I should be fine. I do need a stone at some point. If only walking up to a girl in a bar and repeatedly showing her your dog for several hours actually worked. I mean, it could. Depends on the woman. Some women really love dogs. You can also walk up and say, "Oh, for real." That also, tends to work out. Works every time. Guaranteed to text you back once, and then ghost all the plans you make. Nico's been summoned. I only have 3 power berries. Let's see. 2 from the winter mine. 1 from the frisbee contest. 2 from the horse race, that's 8. I'm about to get the kappa berry, that's 9. Ocean berry, that's 10. And TV shopping, okay, yeah, we're on pace. You did not expect this woman to end up being whack like that. You know someone who dies. Yeah, me too, Nico. It's everybody in here. Our clocks are all counting down. Yeah, Sam, I thought I had totally landed one. But she ended up being a... kind of a hoe. But hey, it is what it is. I wouldn't be here running Harvest Moon right now if things had worked out. Think about it like that. I don't even want to check this DM. It's from Sam. Oh, it's just a screenshot from the chat. Yeah, called out completely. I'm leaking everything. Indeed it is, Nico. Hey Scorpius, how's it going? The run is going well. I'm on pace to probably finish in a couple hours, hopefully. I'm using a new route, so I shouldn't have like 2 hours of chicken affection. But I am exhausted, so I am ready for this to be over. Wrong color. Yeah, we need a blue kappa berry emote. Oh, you know what I just realized? I might have to use these backups. Yeah, I think I'm going to, I think I might actually grow corn to be safe, because I can't buy apples from Juan. if like all of these anniversary events are going to be happening on the 4th of each month. I did not even think about that. Am I gaming on a Chromebook? No. I don't think a Chromebook could handle all this. Oh, you're talking to Rena. I see. I don't really have anything to do while I wait. But I don't have the bathroom, never mind. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. It's faster to do this in the summer. When I buy the seeds. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna see if we can win without training. I think we should be able to, because I won with like 30 the other day, and I can definitely hit 215s, I think. I should be able to. Okay, so I need 2 tomatoes, 1 onion, and I think I'm gonna grow 1 corn as a backup. Because I don't think I can buy the apples. I have to be careful about that. Like, a new route originally had 2 backups, and I'm gonna have to use them. Because Juan only sells the special apples on the 4th of each month, and I'm getting like all of my anniversary and like child events on the 4th, like, yeah, Spring 4th is the anniversary, so I can't do it then. Summer 4th is the pregnancy, so I can't do it this year. Fall 4th would be the birth, and my child's birthday. So yeah, I'd have to play until like winter of year 4 or something. And that's just too slow. Oh, come on, man. Oh, he's not catching that. So yeah, even if I do reset a bit, this would still be faster than, practicing. Probably too far. Yep. This is partially RNG at least, like... Sometimes your dog just won't catch something that's 11 meters, and sometimes he will. Okay, we'll see if that wins. If not, I think I'm kinda out of luck here. Yeah, I did not win, so it's not 20. Might be 30. I'll see if I can push 30 for a bit, and if not, I'm gonna have to do it in year 3, which isn't really a time loss. That's too high? Oh, Nick did do it before. Okay, then I'll keep going if you're confirming it does work eventually. It has to be 30 then, if it's not 20. Yeah, that's too far. Oh, unless... There we go. 25. Alright, cool. So pregnancy might happen today or on the 5th. Kind of hope it does. Or maybe I can, maybe I can still get one, because it shouldn't skip the day. It should send me to like 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. Okay, it is on the 4th. Yeah, calculating pregnancy. Yeah, 5 p.m. No one. Unfortunate. You know what though? 300 IQ. I'm gonna go pick up my Mistral Rod and buy the last Saturday shopping item. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay, I still have 25k. I don't know if I want to buy the barn upgrade or not. I might want to wait. Yeah, he's making sure. Making sure we don't try to sell it to somebody else. Okay, what do I need? 2 tomatoes, 1 onion, and I'll say 1 corn. And I guess I might as well buy like the rest of the stuff I need. I'm actually gonna be 200 IQ here, because I can just get rid of this stuff. Oil, 13. Flour, 6. Curry powder, 3. Rice ball, 10. Oops, spot 11. And that automatically goes to my fridge. So I can just get rid of all this chocolate quickly. It's unlucky. I was holding A to open the door, and Duke happened to leave right when I released it. I tried to save like half a second and I lost time. Okay, let me triple check here. Okay, 2 tomatoes. And then 1 of each of these. And I think come autumn time, I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. I know I was waiting until fall for something. No, I can't remember. Right, the chicken and cow. You know what I'd love to see in this game? A glitch that let us, teleport the horse into the house. So I could brush it right here. That would save a ton of time. Luckily, these days do go by fairly fast. It's definitely much better than in Back to Nature. So if I had planted the corn on the right, I could have planted a bit better if I thought about it. That way I don't have to like jump over and water the tomato, but it's only like 3 more days. It's maybe 2 seconds lost. And having to like cycle through to the right seed bag and plant it out would have taken more than 2 seconds, so... One thing I do need to time at some point is, so I've been, like, grinding on corners. I kind of, like, clip the corner of stuff so it pushes me to the right while I'm moving up, and I think it's faster, but this game's kind of weird, so I need to properly time it at some point. Like on the table there and leaving the house. I might not even need the backup corn, funnily enough. But I'd rather have it than not have it. Like, as long as I can buy 2 apples from one, I'll be fine, because I have 2 other backups. I'm just not entirely sure if I can buy 2 apples from one before the planned end of the route. Cow festival's tomorrow, but we have no cow. Not yet, at least. I probably shouldn't. I was kind of considering buying a cow right now, but knowing my luck, as soon as I buy it, I'm gonna get a typhoon. And it's gonna get sick. Alright, summer crops are done. Yeah, summer is very dangerous. One single typhoon could completely kill the run. And I don't feel like risking that for no reason. Okay, the horse has 3 hearts. I think I'm gonna be risky. Right after I said I wasn't gonna be risky. And I'm gonna try to push this guy over by the house and see if I can run outside and brush it quickly each morning. The only reason this doesn't work, usually, is because the horse can run around at night. So I might have to go hunt him down every morning. See, so that there saved time. Quite a bit of time. But, we'll see how long that keeps up. And it did not keep up for long. I guess that's kind of fast. I'm still saving time. Yeah, I think that might actually be a valid strat. Especially while I'm watering, because I can brush first and then whistle it. To kind of keep him in that area, Yeah, I think this can work. I think as long as I whistle every day, that should be fine. Until we get rain. You know what? You're staying outside. I think that's still faster. Okay, time for fall. I think I'm still gonna buy animals today. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll buy them tomorrow. Okay, 2 sweet potatoes, 2 eggplants. I mean, no, 2 sweet potatoes, 1 eggplant, and 1 carrot. How much money do I have, though? 20,000. So, 5,000 on a cow, 1,500 on a chicken. I should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the supermarket first, though. Okay, do I need anything else from fall, though? I don't think I do. Okay, who wants to be named after a cow? I'll just name it Scorpius because you were the last person to say something. And it looks like we're gonna have Nico the chicken again. Nope, looks like we're gonna have Ghost the chicken. I'm kind of just doing this based on, like, whoever's talking in chat. But at the end, when I have to buy 15 animals, I'll try to get everybody in there. Two sweet potatoes, and then one of each. That was almost bad. Okay, I need to remember I don't need affection. I just need a bunch of eggs. Okay, my kid should be born today. Okay, yeah, 13 eggs and 12 milk. Not today, tomorrow, I guess. That's actually good. Hang on a minute. Okay, what apple do I need? I guess one of each would work. So I believe fall 16th is when I can start milking the cow. Sounds right. Welcome back, NATO. Yeah, we got scammed. Hello, Kitty. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I'm also sad Harvest Moon 64 didn't get a remake. I mean, I'm still excited for A Wonderful Life, but 64 is my jam. But hey, it could happen someday. Oh, I remember. It's gonna be 60 days to the childbirth, not 30. Oh my lord. Of course, it's all the way over here. Natsume is pissing on Marvelous by co-reading a new Harvest Moon game. Co-releasing? Ah, yeah. They've done that before, too. Like, when Olive Town came out, they kind of, like, wait for, Marvelous to announce something, and then they announce something, like, 2 weeks later to, undercut them. And, like, the whole reason they're doing it is because they know, like, real Harvest Moon fans want something to hold them over for, like, another 2 weeks until the remake comes out. So they're gonna pick up the Natsume game and talk about how bad it is, but Natsume is still getting money, so they don't care. Okay, so I only need 8 more eggs. And the sweet potatoes are done. The only Natsume HM game I own is Skytree Village, and that's when I decided to never buy them again. That's a good decision there. Yeah, I think, the only game I officially bought was Light of Hope. I bought not Skytree Village, I bought the Lost Valley third party. Not third party, my brain's not working anymore. I bought it secondhand on eBay, and then I pirated Skytree Village. And I just never played, like Mad Dash and One World. Can I milk you? It's only been a week. I think it should take 2. better than many indie incomplete farming games like My Time at Sandrock. So the thing is, like, I feel like if Natsume focused on making a game on their own, instead of trying to, like, leech off of Marvelous, like, I feel like they could make a decent farming game if they tried to, but they're trying to make money, they're not trying to make a decent farming game, so that's why they're always so bad and just not worth playing. Especially when they, like, literally trick people into buying it because they don't realize it's not a real Harvest Moon game. So yeah, I think the 16th year is when I can start milking the cow. Coral Island, I've heard good things about it. I mean, it looks cool. I think Demo just bought it, or someone just bought it. I don't know if it was Demo or Sam. But it definitely looked interesting. Natsume is reselling more fonts. I saw they were doing a giveaway. I think they partnered with, God, who was it? Whoever makes the Retron consoles. I think they partnered with them for a giveaway. Okay, so I think one more egg, and then we're done there. And then the milk is about to start coming in. Not yesterday, but I did run it on Christmas, so 2 days ago. And unfortunately the run died about 10 hours in, so I'm trying to run it back today. Okay, yeah, so I can go just either ignore this chicken or sell it. Yeah, I mean, it happens. On the bright side, I did manage to fix the route quite a bit. Well, if I finish today, I'm not gonna run this again for at least a couple weeks. But it depends on how the run goes, like, if I'm happy with it, I'm probably just gonna run it on FoMT. Like, run the same requirements, but on the remake. This is the original, yes. But if I can finish this run, I'm gonna try to run the same category in the remake. Maybe for, New Year's Eve. Oh no, so this is, I'm just running the requirements from Back to Nature 100%. Just in Mineral Town instead. That's just the category name. You can't do the cow transfer cheating. It's true, Nico. No cheating allowed, no glitches allowed. Okay, yeah, so I can't milk it today. And I think I need, 12 milk? 12 milk, yes. Glitchless resident sleeper. Nico, if you want to run glitched, you should get that PC working and run it yourself. I would watch, I would be there. Lol. I am 100% serious. Nico, you've been in the community for 6 years now? 5, 6 years? And you still never ran one of these games. You can't do that. It's like against the law. One day. I'm sure you will, Nico. I'll be there when it happens. Rena, I know you will one day. You'll snap. The 4090. Yeah, I gotta get the 4090 for the Ultra 4K Guns of Mineral Town gameplay. The spin needs to be emo. Yeah. I agree. Gambling time. If the red one wins, that's actually good. That's actually really good. Ah, damn. I mean, that's still fine. I still got plenty of money. I need what, like 120? I'll just go ham on all of these. Alright, good enough. $10 million lost to gambling. I wonder if you bet on everyone, it changes the outcome. So as far as I know, and I could be wrong, there's only 2 possible outcomes for a race. And it's based on the loading time. So there's an outcome for if you bet, because of that like loading screen progressing the RNG. And there's an outcome for if you don't bet, and sometimes they get mixed up. So the race sheet we have for the manip, which I'm not using in this run, that just tells you like who's gonna win 90% of the time, and there's still a chance they don't win. But it's always like one of 2 outcomes. One is just like considerably more common if you do bet, and the other is more common if you don't bet. So it's not perfect, but I've never seen three different horses win the same race. So I still think we can get into sub 7 here. I still think that's in the cards. I'm trying to think. I have like 2 seasons left? No, 3. No, I have I have half of fall, all of winter, and all of spring. So that should take some amount of time. The recipes are gonna take like 20 minutes. So yeah, maybe not sub 7, but sub 7:30 for sure. Okay, so we're out of feed. That should be fine, because I have 2 in the cabinet here. That's my 3rd milk. Okay, I still have broches, apparently. So yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I've got plenty of feed. So I think I should have 7 milk in my bag when I'm done. I don't have enough feed to take me to winter. That's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I could fish for the ocean berry while I waited for shops to open, but it's not the end of the world. Do I have 3 in my fridge or not? I have 2. 6. Oh man, I think I need more feed. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, you know what? I'm just gonna save scum like I did before. It'll be fine. And honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I have enough, or I don't even remember how much milk I had in the fridge. I'm gonna have to go check again. Okay, I have one fodder left. So that'll guarantee me 10 milk, and then I need 2 more after that. I'm gonna have to save scum. Just remembered how much easier chicken care is in this game. Oh, and the remake. Yeah, the remake is really easy. I kind of wish animals could still die in normal mode. And just not in seedling. Like, it kind of removes the stakes a bit when you can't really mess up with your animals. Like, they never lose affection, they never die. You can ignore them for 20 years and then feed them for a day and they're back to producing products. Alright, time to save scum a bit. Unhappy. I'm not dying, but also tying product rank to generations is so annoying because it means you have to sell animals to make more room. Yeah, that was really annoying too. Unhappy. Like, the generational thing was kind of a cool concept, but capping the hard levels is not really worth it. Unhappy. I did this for 4 days in a row back in my last run, so it shouldn't be too hard in theory. Unhappy. I might just have to go buy more feed, even though I don't want to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. And while I wait, I guess I can do some fishing. Because I need 2 larges, or I need 2 mediums and then 2 larges or mediums. Okay, that's 1 medium. It's a large. Okay, so I need 1 more medium and then we're out of here. Alright, perfect. One of the reasons we stopped playing was because of the hard level cap. It would take too long to win a festival. Yeah, that's... What is it? It's like 5 years or something? Maybe 5 is too high, but it's definitely way too much. Download a trainer. It's good advice. It is kind of rough that, like, some of the modern Harvest Moon games kind of require you to cheat to fix the pacing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love FoMT, but the new devs, they somehow managed to, like, I don't know, they just keep messing up the pacing somehow. They just do, like, one thing that's so bad. It's like the 2-minute hours in Rune Factory 5. It's like they'll make a really bad decision that somehow made it past, like, the QA testing. And then even after everyone complains, instead of patching it, they just double down and they're like, no, that's, 2-minute hours is totally reasonable. "50 years of marriage." Yeah, they could have made it 10. 10 would have been fine. But 50 is way too much. And, like, it kind of made sense for the older games. Like, a lot of old games had really just dumb requirements in them. But when you remake the game and add so much quality of life stuff, you have to add stuff like that, right? You have to cut that down. Like, they made the townhouse cost 10 million and introduced a ton of ways to make money, but the mountain cottage is still 50 years of marriage. I just don't get how they can make, like, 98% of the game this god tier 10 out of 10, and then they leave, like, 2 things in there that bring it down a point. Like, FoMT could have been a 10 out of 10 game, but instead it's like an 8.5 out of 10. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sell these guys on Winter 1st when I do the ocean fishing and buy the bathtub. We are getting pretty close to the end here. We are on the home stretch. They should have toned down the tulip raid. Yeah, that too. They literally copy-pasted that from this game. It is 1,311 uses. For just like general uses. or half of that if you're using it for its intended purpose. But you're still looking at like 800 fish for the fishing rod. Or just dry casting it. Yeah, 50 minutes of just casting the rod, which is faster than catching fish. Just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, anyway, I think I am gonna change that split back to childbirth. That's what it was before, and then I changed it because I messed up the route. Oh, that's fun. That's a real good time. Still can't find crystals in the remake. Yeah, I think they changed it a bit. It's kind of weird, like, I don't think you need all of your tools to be upgraded to mithril anymore. But actually digging them up was also a pain in the ass. Like, I feel like they made the odds of getting them lower. Because why not, right? Alright, let's see if we get this on the first cast again. Oh, it's Monday today. I can't sell the cow. I think I fed it though, so we should be fine. Hope I totally missed that. Hey, there we go. Quick and painless. Spent a lot of time trying to save scum them. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those in the remake. I know I got them when I played the Japanese version, but that was 3.5 years ago. It's crazy how fast time goes by. Okay, I did feed it. Oh, they actually did update it? It's kind of funny. They made it easier, and then they updated it after the fact. That explains why I never had any trouble getting it on the Japanese version. God, that sound effect is so loud. Yeah, that's good enough. I have so much stamina, and I only need to get to floor 19, so it's not a huge issue. Do I still have the 1.0 patch on my Switch? I don't think I do. I think I updated. Unfortunately. I would like to homebrew my Switch at some point. Mainly for the English patches. Because whenever they release games, or whenever they release the Japanese versions, they have like half of the English game in there as well. Feel safer buying another Switch? Yeah, I feel that. From what I've heard, it's still pretty risky to homebrew it. Just because they're like actively updating it and trying to catch people. Yeah, it is quite a lot of money to be risking. I'd rather wait until they release like a new console or like stop updating the Switch so heavily. I'm having flashbacks to bricking one of my Wii's disk drives. Back when the Wii homebrew stuff was fairly new. I didn't have the what was it, preloader? I think it was called Preloader, where you could, like, disable disk updates. That either wasn't a thing yet, or I just didn't have it installed and I got boned. Like, the rest of the Wii was fine. I ended up installing, like, a USB loader on it, so I could just play everything through that, but yeah, there was like no good info on it. A lot of it was like trial and error, And people were like, oh, do this. Oh, don't do that. Oh, you need a NAND backup. And like, nobody could tell you what a NAND backup was. Yo, what's up, Nick? Toolless runs a FoMT win? Hey, I'm down. I wonder if there'd be a way to, like, open a menu and get down the mines, like, without the hoe. If we had an, like, if we had an option box, and loading that in the mine somehow triggered, like, the same effect as, like going down the stairs. That would be pretty funny. How's the run going? The run's honestly not bad. I am exhausted though, so I'm trying to finish up quickly. But it is definitely going. I'm gonna spend 16 hours looking for it. Hey, if you find it, that would be sick. I don't really feel like clearing the whole floor. I'm just gonna check these here and then reload. Oh, of course. I really should be checking, like, everything around it. Since it does kind of have, like, a flower effect, if that makes sense. Yeah, floor 9 is scuffed. I was having trouble with another one earlier in the spring mine. I legit went down like 3 or 4 times in a row and couldn't find the stairs. It legit feels like the game can still spawn it, like on the outer walls here. Or like within the stairs vicinity, and it just won't load it. It's like there's no logic to it. I swear that's what's happening. Yeah, that's what makes the most sense. I'm sure we could probably find it in Cheat Engine. Like, in theory, the floor should be in an array, right? So we could find, like, the array and see which one has the stairs on it. Yeah, I'm reloading. I'm not messing with that. I don't even feel like saving. Yeah, I'm doing glitchless up in here. I would like to do glitched at some point, I just wanted to see what glitchless would look like. Just to have like a route outline, because all the glitches are kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I remember that old run. Man, glitchless power berries was... that was crazy. So I'll keep running glitchless, but it really depends on how many other people do. Like, I'm fine with this not being on the leaderboards. Like, I'd rather have it not on the boards if we're not gonna have any, glitchless runners other than me. But if we have, like, 2 or 3 people, then... might as well, right? Okay, 16... Alright, one more floor. And then we're free. No more mining. To be honest, I'm gonna kinda miss it. Okay, I take it back. I'm not gonna miss it. Oh, there it is, of course. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 berries. My last 2 are gonna be at the horse race. Mining is very relaxing, yes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of, like the modern Story of Seasons mining. I miss the old stuff, like having a proper dungeon-style mine to go down. Oh yeah, the HMDS mining was amazing. I kind of wish they had, like, rather than remaking A Wonderful Life, kind of combined A Wonderful Life and DS, and gave us kind of like a dungeon to explore in the dig site. Okay, how much fodder do I have? 4? Okay, I can wait until the, what's it called is done. Yeah, just turn the dig site into a dungeon. Oh yeah, that baby is... He'll be here soon. He's just running a little late. He forgot his wallet and then his car wouldn't start. But he'll be here. Alright, here we go. With Gots casually expanding the house in the corner. Sadly, a lot of my HMAS memories are of the game deleting my save file. Yeah, that is one really unfortunate thing about the early versions. Like, it's hard to find a good version of Harvest Moon DS. Alright, what do we name this? We'll name him Nick. You always knew you'd be born in one of these runs. Today it finally happened. Okay, as soon as this bathtub is done, that cow's going off to the slaughterhouse. And then it's time to cook. And it's done today. Poor cow who may or may not share a name with somebody in this chat. Just don't read too much into that. Ooh, all rings? All rings would be hype. Yeah, honestly, these games have a ton of, like, really cool categories we could do. Even if it's not, like, super conventional. Like, this category is very much a meme. I know, Renna suggested a, like a Range Master category for different games, based on the, Harvest Moon GB requirements. I'm sorry, Scorpius, it had to be done. Don't worry, I'll buy a sheep soon. And name it Scorpius as well. Okay. Now for the fun part. I only have one wild grape. Okay. It's not gonna be the full fun part quite yet. Whoops, I need salt. This ring will be mailed to you. Yeah, it's okay, it'll show up at some point. Let's keep checking. And I save that. And add some milk. And save this, add some milk again. And I'm gonna save again. Every 12, I think. Ketchup. And French fries next. Tomato juice. Candied potato. And happy eggplant. Baked sweet potato. I need the stone for that. Cooking, indeed I am. Scrambled eggs. Egg. Oil. And I keep this one, but not the other one. Omelet. Omelet rice. Boiled egg. Pudding. don't need sugar. It's hot milk. Next we make 4 butter. That's 2. Yeah, it's kind of impressive how all the dishes have unique sprites in this. Especially for a GBA game. I think there's, what, 108 total? 104, something like that? Okay, apple pie, this is a hard one here. Knife, pots, rolling pin, oven, sugar, butter, apple, flour, apple, okay, yeah. I'm gonna save, I don't remember if I saved or not, but I'm going to. Apple jam. Apple souffle. I'd be saving between every one of these. Man, I want to after I messed one up the other day. But I gotta go fast. Bamboo rice. Grape jam. I need wild grapes. I'm gonna mark these 2 here. Because I forgot to pocket like 3 more. Okay, time for mushroom rice instead. Truffle rice. Sashimi. I need 2 of these. And these are the ones I use the large fish for. Because I can use a medium or a large. And the other recipe, I can only use the large. Or I can only use the medium, I mean. That's gonna be sushi. I have to skip the jam bun for now. And go with the dinner roll instead. Raisin bread, I need wild grapes. And I think everything after this I should be able to cook. Toast. grilled fish. I need a medium fish and some oil. Rashi sushi. And now we make 2 tempura. Now 3 sets of noodles. We're almost done here. We're at 45 out of 64. Okay. Curry noodles, pots, noodles, and curry powder. Tempura noodles, noodles, tempura. Fried noodles. Noodles, oil, egg. Buckwheat noodles. And I need 2 of these. Oh, I did do the Frisbee RNG. That's true. Yeah, I had no idea you could win without training. I thought you had to level it up once. Noodles with tempura, pots, tempura, buckwheat noodles. Fried buckwheat noodles. You found that by accident? Nice. Okay, mountain dumpling, knife, pot, sugar, soy. Already made moon dumplings, a toasted rice ball. It's literally like, well, the festivals are a mess, let's mess around. It's awesome. I don't trust this. I'm gonna save. It says I don't need anything, but I'm pretty sure I need the pot. I'm like 99% sure I need the pot. Yes, I do need the pot. Alright, let's see it. Yep. Okay, the apples here I cannot make because I didn't have access to one. I need to go buy Turbo Jolt. And it looks like I'm short one egg somehow. I don't know how that happened. I mean, that's fine. It should be fine, actually. I mean, yeah, the run's not dead. I'm just gonna have to pocket an egg when I buy chickens at the end. Hey Priya, how's it going? 56. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna split now, even though it's not totally accurate. The point of the split was for when I've done most of the recipes, even if I'm a couple off. Going good, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm very tired and ready to finish this and go to bed, but... Okay, so realistically, what do I have left? I have to buy the barn. This on DS? No, I'm playing on a Game Boy player. On a GameCube. But the game itself is a Game Boy Advance game. Sleeping on glitchless. I know you are, Nico. But you know what? One of these days, you're gonna see. You're gonna come to the dark side. I actually happen to have an egg still on the ground. Alright, cool. So now I can make ice cream. Yeah, the winter egg strat. Just hanging out there for half a season. Coming in clutch. Okay, so I'm at 57. I cook one of the apples, that's 58. Turbo Jolt 59. Do I have corn? I did bring corn. So yeah, Turbo Jolt. What am I at now? I'm losing my mind. 57. Apple would be 58. Turbo Jolt would be 59. The no, it's 4 others. 63. And the corn would be 64, okay. So yeah, I think we might be able to sub 730 possibly. It's gonna be a bit of luck though. Wonder what happens if you have too many eggs on the ground in A Wonderful Life? That's a good question, Nico. I think that game might actually overwrite 1 egg per day. Because even in these Celia runs when we have a chicken and we leave it for a couple days, I don't think it ever leaves more than 1 egg. But I could be wrong. PS2 probably would just crash, honestly. Speaking of crashes, there is the menu glitch in that game. You have 1 frame to pause when you go to close your shop. You know that shop you can open up like Van does? And you can keep stacking that pause menu, and the sounds get louder and louder until the game crashes. I think it takes like 20 or 30 stacks to fully crash it. And it'll actually open up like the GameCube crash handler. Video where it didn't happen. Nico, I have a video of it on my Twitter. I will go find it right now. Oh. Alright, let's find this thing. How many hearts? Okay, yeah, you're still gaining affection. If the dog can actually track his way back home, like in A Wonderful Life, it'd be fun to test, like, teleport it out of bounds and see if he runs back or not. Instead of the animals as menu sounds, it should all be the door slamming super hard. Yeah, that would honestly be better. Oh, I found it. November 11th, 2018. It's over 4 years ago. And I captioned it A Wonderful Life credits warp, maybe. I used to find glitches that were like almost definitely pointless, but I was like, oh, who knows, it could be a credits warp. Oh, the game could be completely broken from here. Yeah, the dog whimpering was probably the worst they could have gone with. Like, the rest of them are just like chicken noises, but there it is, Nico. Your out of bounds is still active or valid. I agree, Nico. What if there's a random door that just ends the game? Honestly, nothing would surprise me. These games had some weird developers, man. What's even left? I need like 4 recipes. I need to win the horse race. I need to buy the barn upgrade. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's basically just finishing up the affection, winning the horse race, then buying the barn upgrade and animals. So we should be done in 20 minutes or less, hopefully. I do need to look up that corn recipe. I'm gonna have to open up an old spreadsheet here. Search for corn. Oh no. I spelled corn with a P. CPRM, by the way. Okay, cornflakes or baked corn? I mean, I can go ahead and cook these now, I guess. I don't really have a reason to wait. You opened a can of venom? I still have like a quarter can of this bang that I need to finish. But I also need to go to bed soon, because I have to wake up for work in like 7 hours. Nico, I fully believed you had canned snake venom. And you Michiganders... No, you're not Michigan, you're Minnesota. My bad. Okay, oven rolling pin... Corn... No snakes there? Alright, we're almost done. We're at the very final stretch here. Honestly, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think once I hit 10 hearts, I'm just going to ignore the horse until the end. Because leaving it outside in good weather should, in theory, leave its affection up, even if I ignore it. I just have to keep an eye on it in case. Okay, I hope this doesn't put us out too late to, hit 1. Okay, 6 AM, I'll take that. Now, question is... I think the last one I bought was the HMSGB. Hang on a second. So I need the AEPFE, okay. And that's one more recipe I can cook. That would be 59. Turbo Jolt would be 60. And that should give me... yes, that apple. So that's recipe number 59. I think today I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathtub a bit. Go buy the final barn upgrade. I only have 20k. My multiplier's gonna be good enough though, because I'll be racing in this horse race. No, I need to wait. I actually do need to wait. Okay, so if I'm at 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, which one am I missing after that? I think... no, Turbo Jolt, right. Time to do 56 AM glitches. One time, though, a giant bug entered my home, and we had to use drastic measures. Oh, that's funny. How drastic are we talking? We slammed it with a hammer. Oh, that's good. Nico, I'm too tired for you to be dropping these on me. Oh, that's funny. Hang on, is my horse at 10 hearts yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 9. So this was a long time ago. The legend of the giant bug still lives on. Nico, describe the bug. We need to know. Was it like a beetle? Or more of a spider type thing. It looked like a giant spider. Okay, finally at 10 hearts. I'm going to ignore that horse for a bit. And I'm gonna sleep to the 17th so I can enter it. Not the 18th. Oh, we are so close to finishing here. So close. Okay, if my odds are times 50, which they might be higher, I'm just gonna bet 20. No, I need more than that. I'm gonna do some math here. $18 times 38 plus 900 divided by 50. I'm just gonna put like 40 on it, and I'll be fine. Spider had a strong back. Yeah, you gotta get the science people down there. Man, imagine if you had killed like a endangered species. You're like, oh yeah, they all went extinct. We knew one existed back in 2008 in Michigan. Not Michigan, the other M state. And then at some point it randomly went off the radar. The GPS signal vanished. We don't know what happened. Okay, spring 16. My horse dropped a heart, that's fine. We still have to go to summer 4, and then we'll be done. Yo, look who shows up right at the end here. What's up, Demo? You missed the story of Nico killing an endangered species of arachnid. Bro, I'm gonna ban you and Nico. And I'm gonna mod somebody else. I'm gonna go tell that woman about my Twitch channel. Tell her to make an account. And then I'm gonna mod her. You'd probably also say, oh, for real. It's funny, when you time him out, I actually can't see anything he said on my dashboard. Like, the messages are just straight up gone. Same with, Chatterino here. Pwned? Absolutely pwned. Okay, we are legit gonna be done in like 15 minutes. Like, no joke. I just have to bet on myself here and win this race. Demo, I forgot to name my horse Retro. I'm gonna have to name a sheep after her. How long left for real? about 15 minutes. The time it takes to read a text and ignore it. For real, for real. Full stack, 0 cap. On God. Hundo P, 0 shizzle. Alright, if I lose this race, I'm gonna be pissed. It happened yesterday, or 2 days ago. But it is legit luck. Like, I could win easily, or I could get smoked. $65. I'll put 40 on it. Okay, yeah, we just absolutely cleared house. Nice win, bro, thanks. That's Power Berry number 9 / number 10 if you include the Kappa Berry. And final Power Berry. Insert money into this basket. Yes, sir. Man, how long have I been awake? 28.5 hours? Why am I doing this, dude? I should have slept and then done this before work. Like, that would have been better because... You know how you, like, use up more energy when you're already awake for so long? But yeah, I legit have to be awake for in 8 hours, like, exactly. So yeah, already saying straight up, no streams until the weekend at the earliest, if I do stream on the weekend. Like, if I stream anything, it would definitely be this category in Sauce FoMT. So like, same requirements and everything, just in the remake. And the route would actually be quite different because... the cooking in that game is scuffed. Like, there's no free cooking, so I'd have to actually, like, earn the recipes that I cook. There's no, cheating. So I technically don't think I need these, but I'm gonna buy them anyway because I don't feel like incubating chickens. I'm just gonna buy all of them. I need that butter, man. I need these apples. Alright. It'll be fine. We got plenty of money. Okay. So I need whatever 16 times 4,000 is for our sheep. And then 8 times 1,500 for chickens. Hey. Oh, I don't have the money until tomorrow. We are so close. Like so close. I can taste it. Okay, so I have 90,000. That leaves me with 14,000 for the barn. It's gonna be a close one, but I think I can swing it. I think I can swing it. I'll go buy the Turbo Jolt today. And the barn upgrade. Today's a holiday. Did that horse go down another heart? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no. Okay, so that's recipe number 60. Wait, do I have 4 more? I gotta check here. I do have 4 more, okay, so... Yes, okay, yeah, so the 3 wild grapes I get in summer will have me covered. Okay, yeah, so... Sorry. We are almost there. 500 pieces. I only have 57,000 left. So 4,000 times 16. I'm slightly short, but I'm just gonna go ahead and... Then okay, that's annoying, but it's not much of a time loss, honestly. We're still gonna be finished within 10 to 15 minutes. Definitely sub 8. Okay, final countdown. Gonna go grab 3 wild grapes. Cook my last dishes. Child's gonna be walking on the 4th. It's gonna take about 15 days to max his affection. And then we have one final horse race on the Foreign Fall. Oh, something I would like to do whenever I do end up working on the randomizer more is making it so we can have the horse in any of these areas. Or like take it off the farm, you know, like in the remake. Like imagine starting with a fully grown horse. Okay, that's 2. We need 1 more of those, and then we are done cooking. How's it looking? It's looking pretty good. Gonna be done pretty soon here. Kid's gonna be walking on summer 4th. I'm gonna be done with recipes tomorrow. It's gonna take about 15 days to max my child's affection, and then I have to do 1 more horse race for animal money, and then we'll be good. Nice Typhoon. Yeah, no horses allowed. That boy has to stay on the farm. It's impossible to get the horse outside the farm. Yeah, not officially. But, in a ROM hack it would be. It's FoMT ROM hack. I did kind of look into it a bit. It's just not very easy. Like, if I'm gonna put the time into it, it would be much better spent, like on this game, the original. You could do a lot more stuff with it. Okay, so that is officially 64 recipes for real this time. Pog indeed. Does not like butter. Who could have known? Almost like it's Harvest Moon 64 recipes. There's definitely a conspiracy going on. Man, I cannot believe I'm like slightly short on money. Like, I was totally fine on money the other day. I mean, I wouldn't say I was totally fine, but I was definitely much better off than this. Do I think Ellie likes candy? Probably. I know what you're trying to do, but you're not getting me. Yeah, no, you cannot. I saw through you. You can't get me. Honestly, the worst part about this is the affection. But I guess Back to Nature kind of has that problem as well. It's kind of part of the run. Oh, demo, Rena had suggested doing some, like other requirement type runs, like Range Master. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Like we just take the requirements from, BBC1 and put it on different games. On this game, I mean, realistically, it could work on any game. Like, any game could have the, Back to Nature 100% on it. Or the Ranch Master category. Welcome back, Rena. I knew you were lurking in here. You've been here. I believe it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So everyone is at 10 hearts except for our kid. I really wish there was an easier way to make money that didn't involve sleeping to a horse race, but it is what it is. Look at that menu. What about that menu? Indeed it does. It's looking like quite a full menu there. Got a lot going on. Man, no joke, if this was on Wii U, this would legitimately be like sub 7 easily. I'd be at like probably 645 about now. GTU, exactly. We're playing on the official console. I do kind of have to keep up with the affection here. So yeah, see, I think it dropped again. 3, 6, 9, it did drop on both of them. You only play Mineral Town on DS with capture card. I could do that. I just have to install the capture card. I have it in a box behind me. I have the DS on my desk. What is left? I just have to finish maxing out the child's affection and sleep to the horse race and get some more money for the animals. I need to buy 16 sheep and 8 chickens. And I currently have about 58,000, I think. And I need 76,000. Oh, 52,000, okay. I do really wish I had slept, like, before the run. Because, now I have to be up for work in 7.5 hours. So that's gonna be fun. Like I said earlier, definitely no stream from me until the weekend. If I do stream on the weekend. Since I'm using a Game Boy player, I should look into setting up Game Boy interface. I could do that. GBI does look interesting, but yeah, I've just never really looked into it too much. It improves quality and lag. I'll have to check it out. I know you can load it through, like... I guess I'd have to have, like, an SD card in my... or, like, an SD memory card. Is that right? I have a version specifically for speedrunning. It's cool. Harvest Moon doesn't really need the input display, but I do kind of like that on streams that have it. It does feel kind of unofficial to an extent. Like, the Game Boy player was official, and it has a bit of lag. So having the, Game Boy interface, like, remove the lag, does seem kind of, I don't know, kind of sketchy. Set it up through your Wii. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's, like, unfair. Like, I don't think it should be banned, right? I just don't know if, like, I personally would use it for the same reason I'm running on Game Boy Player instead of Wii U right now. I just prefer the original official version. Welcome back, Faye. I'm feeling... I don't know that I'm feeling better. I think I will after I get some sleep, though, but... I am really drained. But yeah, I legit just have to sleep for 2 more weeks? Roughly, 18 days. Then buy a bunch of animals and then we're done. Let's see here. Yeah, I think once the child hits 10 hearts, I'm gonna start, like, ignoring the horse for a bit. Which might even be tomorrow. And then I can keep my wife, dog, and child's affection high enough pretty quickly if I just stock, like, every other day. Okay, yeah, one more. It'll be close. It actually might not sub 8, but it'll definitely be close. Yeah, so I do think whenever I run this in the future, I need to work on the affection route a bit more. Or like have a proper route set up instead of just following notes. Okay, still 9 hearts, but I think it'll hit 10 tomorrow. Okay, still 9. Okay, 10 hearts. I'm gonna be talking every other day. Okay, 11 more sleeps. It's roughly 8 seconds per. I'll talk every 3rd day. It's only a 10% chance per day that they lose affection, so I can realistically, like barely talk to them and they should be fine. And I don't need medals, I don't need to enter, none of that. I just have to show up by... I'm gonna do the math on this, so I can be as quick as possible. Okay, 4,000 times 16 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 76,000. I have 52,000. Okay, so I only need 12 brooches. And I definitely have enough medals for that. Okay, horse affection dropped. That's to be expected, honestly. I'm gonna have to go out and start brushing him a bit, and hopefully he'll be at 10 hearts by the time I have my money and buy the animals. It's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be a sub 8. Maybe like a 805. And it is very important that I do not enter the horse today. I have to decline it. Okay, finally here. I'm going to use the bathtub until 9:30. Then go buy, I'll do like 15 brooches to be safe, in case I miscount. Okay, I did one too many, but that's alright. Okay, everything is good to go. Yep, gambling time. Technically, I've already gambled everything I need to. I just have to show up and cash out. Actually, I might be able to, might sub 8, I don't know. It's gonna be tight. If I don't name the animals, I actually have a shot at getting a sub 8. I don't really think sub 7 is, too viable on cartridge. Definitely a low 7, but I don't think a glitchless run on cart could sub 7, so if I get a sub 8, I'll be happy with this. And then I can run a sauce FoMT. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 'Did I miss one? I think I did. I'm gonna call that one 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, and 15. Okay. Is today Saturday? Okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, provided none of their affection drops in the next 2 days while I wait for this money to come in. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be close. You know what? I'm gonna do a 200 IQ strat on the fly. No, the horse affection dropped. In theory, showering with the dog should be faster. That's actually noticeably faster. That's pretty funny. Like, I don't think I'm this tired. I think that's actually, like, considerably faster for the same reason sleeping is. Okay, I think I'll go to 10. Sub 8. It'll be close. If I don't name the animals, I have a decent shot at sub 8. But I cannot name them. I mean, I'm gonna name them A. I'm not gonna name them anything, fancy. No, I don't think that's happening. It's gonna be slightly over. Yeah, the horse is gonna mess me up here. I do want to save in case I buy a cow by accident. I don't want to kill the run like that. Little known fact, pressing right actually moves you down 2 squares here. That's how I'm doing this. They can all be sheep. The reason I can't buy a cow is because, it's more money, and I'm really tight on money. But yeah, for the rules, it can be a cow or a sheep. It's just a full barn and a full chicken coop. Jesus, how many sheep can I buy? Okay, it's full. Oh my... Live split crashed. Alright, we have no idea what the final time is because live split crashed again. That's funny. It's literally every other time I use this program now. Oh yeah, it's all the malware. Okay, so time would end... Not... Oh no. Yeah, time would have ended, like, right here. Yeah, live split totally crashed. So I'm gonna have to time this based on the VOD real quick. Which is no problem.